Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, hello and welcome. We're back with the aforementioned promised Final Fantasy XIV, where we're going to actually attempt in one go today to cover all the new story content to see where they're pushing the story of FF now that we've concluded the ARR arc. And we're also going to be doing the 24-man raid to see how that goes. That ought to be fun. And we're going to be joined by some fun little guests. Rain will be joining us once again. We will also be joined by Sev, who has somehow, some way, can manage to keep himself from doing the storyline. And he's going to be enjoying the storyline on the 24-man raid with us as well. And we're also going to be joined by our good friend Ty. My dear friend Ty, also known as Tie Me Up. Heyo. So this ought to be fun. So I'm going to go ahead and open up Discord and get everybody in the call here. Let's go. Here we go. There
okay,
we
so
go.
I'm going to Siren, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, is Sandra Mama?
Nope, Sandra
No,
is Rain.
Sandra is Rain.
That's
Oh!
me.
Sorry, Rain. I keep forgetting. You're online.
Hi, Ty.
Hi.
What's up, Daddy Strife?
And now I have that on stream forever and ever. So.
Man,
I can say hi, Sibby. I didn't have to type it in.
Chibbles!
Chibble.
Chibbles and bits! Chibchilla!
Chipchilla. I like that one.
Oh god, Chipchilla.
I like that one.
Chibchilla absolutely hates that one.
Hello.
I have a chinchilla.
Chibi, are you alive? Chibi was
Oh
dead.
shoot, where did you teleport?
Mordona, because I think that's where the quest goes. Because you have to do a part of, according to Guy, you have to do a portion of the story before you get access to the 24-man. So might as well just do the story first.
Okay, get to the story.
I got there. And I know Sev is chomping at the bit for it, so.
Hey.
Because I want to say for sure. Yeah. The story starts in what used to be the Rising Stones.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Y'all want spoiler, not spoiler, or no?
This is our first time doing it, so no spoiler, please.
Okay.
Newfound adventure. Ooh, there's a reward.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
Tataru is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. That is the quest description as we wait for the Sev to catch up.
Yeah, it's the first time I'm actually doing this with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we all get to enjoy it together. And we don't have to sit here and be tormented.
Okay.
Strife, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Yeah, why not? Take a seat then. I'll find us something to nibble on as well. It's gonna get good. Chib, have you done the story and stuff yet? Because I know you said you were possibly going to, but weren't sure.
Ooh, that looks amazing.
Look at all the donuts.
So you know, that's a housing item.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Aw, Tataru's lonely.
There's your spoiler,
Not
not
that
spoiler.
I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Now it all makes sense why Estinian sits there and says that she must have been a spy.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
A lot of afraid of Tataro.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I'm still mulling it over. A grand and new adventure, of course. It's been a while, so I feel rested and ready.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm
You
back.
fought bravely
Welcome back.
and
Welcome back.
selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
What are you pimping me out for,
For your
Tataru?
deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of
Surprised you're not
other
reading it.
incredible things.
You're always
But
going to be
why not
pumped
put
out.
those titles aside for a while?
You're surprised what?
I'm surprised you're not reading it.
I am. It's spoken.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, mine's not playing.
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer
I've got mine
again
turned down so I
and
can't
travel
hear it.
the world in search of
But
wonder.
it didn't show up in your stream. So I'm not hearing the voiceover.
You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? That's a great idea, but where to start? I mean, there's so many possibilities, so I like option number 2.
This is option number 3. I'm tired of that shit.
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Oh no.
Thavner. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
You raise a valid point.
Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Emmett!
Tell me, have you been
Damn
to the ruins
it.
beneath the waters of the bounty?
You friggin' plot teaser, you! Oh, plot teaser!
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Those words are gonna come back to haunt me, I know it.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
You don't know me!
In anticipation of an occasion like this,
I'm
was
saying the
planning to
second
get you
option.
A new set of traveling clothes, but
Oh.
it's still a work in progress.
New set of traveler's clothes.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Make sure it has pockets. You know, I gotta go. I want to go with that one for comedic value, but Tatsu has always been like one of my favorites of the Lalafell, so I gotta give her props. Is that a sheep on her thing?
Stitch in here
Mhm.
and trim
Yeah, it's a
in
sheep.
there.
Yep, it's a sheep.
Knot the threads with love and care.
Oh god, it's been so long since we got to hear her sing one of her little ditties. I actually missed it.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Gonna make me a pair of cargo pants? No, I totally did not doze off. Top tier, I thought
Oh,
you.
we mustn't forget the waterproofing.
Oh God!
Forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea. Or a piping hot bath.
Oh, good. Why is it that she always seems to point out the things that we do off the game, really? Yeah, we've gone swimming in our clothes. We've all sat in hot tubs without in our clothes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We do.
What's this?
This kind of looks like Az's Law.
I was thinking the same thing.
Mm-mm.
Like, some of the buildings reminded me of Az's Law.
Again. Think again.
It almost looks like Elpis.
Think again.
Airy?
Mm-mm. Would y'all like to know, or you want to wait?
Wait,
Okay.
Oh wait.
Man, y'all do not know your lore.
where's that pandemonium?
Nope.
I was looking at the buildings of everything, and
Mm-hmm.
Wait. The Void?
Someone won.
Hmm.
ooh, the Void.
Ooh, the Void.
Interesting.
And there's somebody there saying, "At last I have returned." Uh-oh.
Ah, you're awake.
Sorry. My back is killing me.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Well, the quality of work shows, so I'm not gonna bitch at all.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
Nani?
Either way, I promise
Sorry.
to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
The hell was that?
My alarm.
Oh, your bloody alarms, man.
It's for the Cacpot.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jackpot draws here in like 5 minutes. I wonder, because I remember seeing I was watching somebody's reaction to the Newfound adventure trailer, and one of the attires you were in the trailer, they were just like, "I'm hoping we get that as a glam." So I wonder if it's that outfit. All right, so we're in a crossworld party, so I don't think you guys would be able to ride my teleport.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Cause-
Okay, doing more Jonah though.
Wait, what?
See you in Mordona.
She gonna meet us in Mordona.
Well, we're currently in Mordona. Haven't
Yeah,
left yet.
I am too. Y'all are on Siren, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna change my. That's why my voice was muted.
I'm gonna change my settings. Much better.
Wait. You know, the last time I was in here, Taru,
Oh no.
you brought in
That's
a
right.
you brought in a whole bunch of people that I'm not 100% sure what they did to me, but they left me on my knees. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. I will graciously wait for a moment for Seb to catch up.
Upstairs?
Downstairs.
Ooh.
Huh? Okay.
A little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, a final adjustment to the hem. Tataru, why are you touching my groin? All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin.
I might actually have to
Well, what do
glamour
you think?
this.
Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure?
Yeah.
I can dig
This
it.
man can have hair.
I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you, or so what do I owe you? Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels.
I think I will.
Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tataru Taru's boutique. I can hear it now.
Cash cow.
The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears.
Ooh, I like the necklace.
I may put that on my aiming stuff just because, like, as much as I like the Edward gear. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing that. Just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh.
Yep, so this is the new item they talked about where it actually keeps notes about things as you,
Play?
yeah.
Cool. Neat.
The Unknown Codex is now available under collection in the duty section of the main menu. New entries from prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quests.
Neat.
Well then, let's go ahead and put this bad boy on. And let's see how it looks.
Oh, yeah. I like...
Yeah, diet first.
I will be dealing with that a little later, but for now I'll just wear it as is.
Oh yeah, wait. Did we not get pants for that?
No.
No.
By the way, what instance are you guys in?
Instance 2. You were in instance 3. Come to instance 2, Rain. Come to instance 2. I keep forgetting I put it on push to talk. Metallic blue for life, huh?
Yep, that's a Sev staple.
Yes.
Oh, I need ruby red dye.
Strife.
I need ruby red dye. Anybody got ruby red dye?
I don't,
oh,
unfortunately.
fuck, I can't talk to my, dudes. You want me to buy you some? I'll go buy you some.
I'm a little on the broke bitch side.
I'm a little on the not broke bitch side.
Let's see.
Technically, I have 50
Do
million.
I have
coming back to
any
me.
dice? I do.
I'll be back, you guys.
Let's try this.
Looks nice on you, Sev.
Thank you.
How many ruby red do you need?
I need at least one.
Okay.
Sad that you can't really see the crystal. around
See,
your neck.
you need to prepare the same way Sev does.
I'm not a glamour whore like Sev is.
Now,
Excuse me, there's nothing wrong with being a glamour whore.
Except for his overflowing inventory and the constant squealing and crying when he can't fit anything into his inventory.
now.
What do you think?
Fancy.
Looks nice.
But yeah, it makes me sad that you can't see the crystal necklace. Like, it's a really pretty necklace, but you can't see it.
Oh yeah.
It is nice.
Yeah, it's a really cool necklace. You can't see it.
It's hidden in the shirt.
Mm-hmm. I do like the earrings too, though. Or earring. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it.
I do like this aesthetic though.
Yeah. I can get
I'm
behind that.
definitely putting this on as an official glamour.
Ooh, I like
You
the-
need, yes?
Yes.
Okay, you have to have more than 57,000.
I've got like maybe 20,000 gil in each of my retainers, but literally I'm kind of that broke because I poured all my money into trying to upgrade my FC house.
Wait, why
Did you
didn't
get
you
your money
have
back?
Sev help you?
Because Sev's FC and Sev are broke bitches.
Did you not get your money back after you didn't get the house?
Money for?
Oh no, I got the money back, but I put it all in the back in the FC chest.
Oh, you can take it. You can take it.
I know I can take it. The problem is I'm not on a character to take it.
Nice.
Fancy.
I gotta go red.
Normally, Sandra just wears a black top, but I figured I'd go with the storm blue this time.
Bountiful
And I
Ring.
like the aesthetic.
As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavner, I suggest you explore your options at Merad's Mayon, the finest drinking establishment in Rodzat-Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale-tellers, but also share with you the tricks of for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Strife, and may fair fortune find you. Tataru, I'm gonna miss you. To Thavner!
Two rods at Han.
2 rats at hand.
2 rods in hand.
Rods in hand.
Rods and Hans, you know what they say. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Or a 7-year hand.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see where this goes.
Alright. Looking forward to this.
Welcome to Mayrid's Meon. Hi. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is. Professor Jalen. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the man's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Mary had found out I took coin from Thavnair's saviors, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to be me. Oh god, it's senile Markiplier. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh boy, here we go.
Yay.
You're gonna really enjoy him.
I just hope it's spoken.
Hey guys, what instance are you on?
And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Duty instance 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you about the sunken vault in the bounty. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Merod's finest. Enjoy. Oh, lovely. Bottoms up. Jillian empties the cup at a single pull.
Jesus.
That was very kind of you, sir, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurers at heart.
I'll accept that after the cutscene.
Now where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was a Khan of the Ori tribe which sailed to Thavnair from the mainland, a key figure in the historia of Radzad-Han. His decision to aid the Akasadora is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzad-Han's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the First Brood. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzad-Han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure, hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in it. Oh, my cup appears to be empty. You cheeky bitch. Another round for the professor. And let's hope that he doesn't get drunk before telling us everything he knows. Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Huh? Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the man. Julian gulps down his newest drink with gusto.
He's gonna get drunk.
Where were we? Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azuma was saying. Azuma's a fellow connoisseur of spirituitous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been the same since he set sail, I hear. But he did have... no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? My word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Oh, let me count the ways.
We?
The very edge of existence? From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink! I need another drink to settle my nerves. Leo, more of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Jolene drains yet another cup dry. Anyway, you be who you are. I suppose you wouldn't hurt to say a little more. This friend of Azuma's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One would show the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Leo, more drinks! Your drink, sir.
I love how straight Professor.
Marvelous. I'm parched. Jolene gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you. Really, my head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of my words of Master Jalzan. Be wary of how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Ashma, well, as I said, we share a taste for Mayon's fine spirits. You probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jalen has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you will need to find a man by the name of Azam.
Okay, I did like him.
That was funny.
Yes,
Oh,
I
I'm on the
am.
bloody table.
As a man, who might you be? Not true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Al-Zadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Al-Zadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zassal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the deep vault below, or the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Al-Zadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Well, at least I didn't have to get you drunk to find out anything. Oh?
Ooh, pretty.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nunny.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Con man.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness? So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Al-Zadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Al-Zadal Khan.
That is a freaking con man if I've ever heard one.
Legacy.
So he says. A fake I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Lovingly.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never return with that treasure alive. Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Ooh,
I had a feeling he was acting it up.
Uh-oh. I see an Estinian.
What have you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Don't drag Estinian into this. He's bad with money.
Oh no.
No, no.
Fortune,
Oh no.
you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving
really?
sister would never want for food.
He's not good with money.
This kid is clearly acting.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
The Estinian! Oh, jeez.
Well met, my friend.
I'm afraid to know how much he paid on that.
Oh no!
How much did you just buy that for?
Someone is dressed for adventure.
When have I not been dressed for adventure?
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Well, you just so happen to have something that I'm interested in. If it's real.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
Oh my gosh, Estinian.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days.
Someone to keep track
Pray
of
the
him.
sisters were looking elsewhere.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Oh shit. That's one of those moments where please, please, please don't ever find out it's a fake.
This map may or may not be genuine.
Yes.
Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Ooh, did he get taken or not?
This one's difficult.
See, part of me wants to go with the first. Part of me wants to go for the first answer because all the times we saw Estinian before then, he said he still hadn't had a chance to meet with Vitra, so maybe he's just trying to frickin' give himself something to do. But at the same time,
Never really took him to be a treasure hunter.
no. I'm gonna go with my logic on this one and say you're eager.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
Yeah, they say this.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Yeah, but I mean...
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
You twist my arm, why don't you?
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
No shit.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
How much did you pend?
I don't think he cares if they're able to find the vault. That's a lot of money.
You are coming along, yes?
Oh, Stinian, I missed you.
Uh.
Naturally.
Eggy. Adventure.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Are you gonna go get your Dragoon armor, or are you just going out like that? Not that Sev would mind.
I'm saving that button up again.
Stinian has been added to the Unending Codex. Nice. And loading. And loading. And loading. And loading. And loading. And loading. There we go.
Yeah, it took you guys a while.
Yeah.
Yep.
You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnia at Veach's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler for a ship fit for the open seas. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akyali and see if he can help us. Akyali, whatever the fuck it is.
How come we just can't take our spaceship?
Because as
Unless
far
we're
as
stuck on the outer.
well, as far as we know, the ship is good for space. It's not good for underwater.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, you know, if it's good for space, you think it would be good for underwater.
Also, the fuel is awfully difficult to get, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of like a one-time thing, at least right now.
Yeah.
Until we can find a more permanent source.
It's raining at Thavner.
Tiana?
Dang it, Tiana. Where are we going?
Let's go to Instance 3. It's got the least
3.
amount of people in it.
Wait. Ride? Wait.
Oh my god.
Alright, who's riding? Who's driving?
Where's Ty?
I'll do it.
Yep. Y'all poofed again.
Yeah, we left. Radatan, Rin 3.
We can't.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, it
Yeah,
doesn't
we
work
have to
with
be on
that.
a regular party.
Damn
Turn
it.
us into a regular party, man.
Huh? Wait, we can turn it into a regular party?
Yeah, because Ty came over
Yeah,
to our
I'm in
server.
the world now. That's
Okay.
why I came over here.
Dirt. Dirt.
Derp-a-derp.
Derp.
Alright, are y'all just right outside?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just right outside.
Okay.
In Instance 3.
Okay. Let's see if I get Instance 3.
That's what we picked.
Sev, get off the hood.
Now.
Get in the car.
Yeah, we walked out the entrance so we could pick our instance.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's Ty. Hi.
Vroom vroom,
Rough.
motherfuckers.
Wee.
The scenery.
It's so quiet, too.
When the sky is not on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, did you like your, spoiler not spoiler?
Oh, the donut tray?
Yeah.
I think Sev appreciated it. Sev likes donuts.
Yeah, that was from a Christmas event.
Yes.
Oh.
I have it. I think I have like 3 of them.
Nanashi Kirishima has logged in. Imagine that.
I like the music of this place.
Seems like it was so long ago that we were running through here, avoiding all the 90s.
Oh, you should have gotten rid of that.
See, but it has been changed. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? It's now been modified where you actually get to pick something for me to say in the voice of Shaggy. I don't speak for Shaggy for 5 minutes now.
Oh.
So,
Your milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard.
so you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Like milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. Or wouldn't it be more along the lines of like my Scooby snacks bring all the boys to the yard? Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself.
I'm gonna redeem so many of those.
Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? Speak for yourself. I flew here, dude. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Davnair? You are, I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zasahal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. Respect. You are kind to overlook the wrongs I have done to you. But there's more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as it is the island it shows. I overheard Zasso selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome.
We are an army.
Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We can invite our comrades, we might need a hand moving the treasure. Now you've gone and made him cry. Astidian, you dick! What have we told you about making children cry? To be fair, you never told me anything about making children cry. You just told me to be careful about how I spend my money. We could invite our comrades.
I'm gonna say the second one.
I went for the first one.
That we could, and assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying.
Oh, they actually said something different.
Any ideas on whom to approach? The scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering.
Oh, that is so difficult. Why do they do this?
Well, let's see. I know Seb's gonna go for Graha.
Graha and Crowfer went Thinker and Urianje.
I'm going for
Alphino.
I'm going for Alphino and Alizé.
Dang it!
I'll go with Thancred and Urianje.
Let's go with Graha.
Little Lord Alphino and his sister. Were they not bound for Galanod? They have far more important matters to attend than delving for trinkets.
Oh, we're going through the lists.
Oh, probably gonna be Graha because Graha's been wanting to go on an adventure with us.
Dankred Narianje? Dankred and Narianje, eh? Those two wouldn't answer our call certainly, but they left the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind, and I am loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. Ishtola? Ishtola? Her magics would be a welcome addition, aye, but I'm loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion? Tia and Kryle? Aye, Kryle may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation.
Yeah.
Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he strong?
Is he though? Strong. Yeah, he's pretty strong.
What is your name, boy? Meran, sir. Well, Meran, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates.
Aw.
Thank you, sir. Call me Astinian. Aww.
He has a thing. He has like this soft side for kids and stuff.
He's just a soft touch.
He won't ever admit it, but he is a softie.
Yep.
Well, I mean, they did point that out when we talked with Heidelin.
He's another tsundere.
Mm-hmm.
I've washed my hands 3 times. But I can't tell if it's stuck in my eyes. Now I'm getting fired.
I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be out too, man. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Hi ho, hi ho. Hey, and the best part is that we're in a party now, so you all can reap the reward of my teleport.
Yay! Graha finally gets to go on an adventure with us. Oh, I can't wait to see his reaction. I'm so excited to see his reaction.
I agree.
Yeah, but he's not getting to go to the place he wanted to. He wanted a proper tour of Ishgard.
This is true, but he's still getting a freaking adventure.
Yeah. Let's be real. It's not the adventure. It's not the adventure he wants with you.
It's so hard.
You are such a simp for him. It's fucking great. Slightly concerning, but great.
Simp for each other.
I'm sorry, you're the only person here.
I mean,
a mouse
it admittedly is mutual.
Graha sims for the warrior light.
Cat boy, cat boy. Look who it is. Welcome back, Strife. What might the students do for you? I need to speak with Kiss Ass Tia. Graha, yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Cryo. They've been holed up there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break.
Yeah.
I wonder how much time they say has passed in between the end of Endwalker and this.
Right? And how long have they been holed up in here? Like, you guys definitely need a break.
What's up, bitches?
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Sup?
Isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you would say a word ahead.
I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
When's the last time you slept? What are you two working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Raha and I love it.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Vow.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Well, Daddy Strife came to take you out for a walk.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I went there.
The
Yes, you
treasure
did.
vault of Alzadal III.
Raha, it's an
And
adventure.
you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Somebody I made a promise to.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
You lend me Graha, and then you can borrow me.
I want to see his face. I want to see his face. He's getting so excited.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
That was
You
too
can go,
cute.
Raha.
Oh my
I'll
god,
stay
that was
here and mind
adorable.
the shop, as it were.
That was adorable.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
No, you are so not. Don't lie.
Sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
That's adorable.
And I gotta,
Have
I
you
admit,
asked anyone else to come along?
I admit that was pretty fucking adorable.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
I suggested her, but Estinian said no.
Ever
Called her
since
prickly.
the Scion was disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid.
Oh.
Then let us head to the
Oh god,
archives at
Estinian's not
once.
going to be happy with
Wait, before you go, I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for
Weird
materials,
uncle.
you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
I mean, I
None
guess
can
that makes
deny the
sense.
benefit of seeing something with your own
Yeah, he's a
eyes.
healer.
We got our healer, we still with the DPS, and with Graha being an all-rounder, we got our trust party.
Once we've spoken with your Stola.
Because Estinian's a DPS.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Oh boy.
I haven't forgotten.
Right.
We gotta go speak to him.
Then it's off
Speak
to
to
the
Mommy
library.
Stola.
Mother! You asked me not to do things all alone again because your poor heart couldn't take it. Now I request you to join me.
Carl, you're too adorable.
That was cute.
So cute.
Kyle,
insanely cute.
Yeah, Cryo has been added to the Unending Codex. I do miss the music here. I don't spend nearly enough time here anymore.
It's so good. Hi, Nanoshi.
Ashi's here?
Bows to me, then gets slapped by you.
Mother? Oh, mother? Oh, that is freaking adorable. Whatever you do, when you get to your Stola, don't click on her right away. Look at her.
You saying I have to take a picture? Aww. Mommy Stola, you're sleepy.
Oh, she's all tuckered out.
Let's take a picture. I swear, Mommy Stola, I didn't take a picture of you sleeping.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Oh, it's adorable. It's adorbs.
No.
She must be really tired. She's all tuckered out. Wait for Seb to catch up so we don't get any too spoiler for him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're just gonna sit here and wait for her to wake up.
Your perk. Oh, that's so cute.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Oh! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh!
How long have you two been here?
Oh my god, that was so good! That was so good!
That was great!
Oh, I don't know what to say now.
Oh, we've already pissed off Mom. We might as well just bite the bullet. We didn't want to wake you?
That was great.
Yeah, go with that one.
Just that little moment where the book hits her head and puts her ears down for a second. That was great.
I must have been studying for
sleeping 3
three
days?
days
Jesus.
straight before exhaustion finally
Do
cleared
y'all
me.
want the best reaction out of Y'shtola?
Yes.
Remember this. Always blame Y'shtola.
Always what?
Always blame
As
Y'shtola.
you know, I've been
Always
researching
blame.
ways to travel from the source to one of its
Just
reflections.
remember that.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
And yet your first place you wanted to go to was the Gooba Library.
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Have I gotten your attention?
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
As soon as we go talk to Uncle Urianger.
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
I sense she will make us pay for dropping the book on her head.
I think he walks over and be like, "Nah, I gotta clean this up."
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think you taking a picture of Y'shtola while she was sleeping was the least painful thing that has happened.
Oh, this is in.
We're gonna ride you. I mean, your teleport.
Hey.
I don't think Sev complains either way.
Well,
Who am I riding?
you're riding Sev.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Sev is okay with that.
Yep, yep.
Sev, let me ride you again. Ooh, Sev, ride me.
Okay.
Giggity.
Yeah, why not? Fuck.
I like the music in this area.
Ah, no thank good here. Creeper Uncle Uri.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple
I wouldn't say that I'm a common explorer in this getup.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Yeah, you could say that. Was it Thancred with you?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
Who did he leave with?
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporits have been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum have been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
You're far too kind. Far too.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Oh no.
Thus, with their newly built
Don't look at me.
wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
We came to kidnap you for a little bit.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Not as a scion, but as a friend.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Sigrid!
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Is that what you're calling them now?
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporits.
Right.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members
Sounds like
you
he wants to
need.
come.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Sev's got a picture you could use against her.
Tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Bye, Thancred. Bye, Dad.
Bye, Daddy.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Man, I didn't know you wanted to be Thancred's bottom.
Heck yeah.
To be fair, Seb would like to be just about
Sounds
everybody's
like
bottom.
Everybody's bottom. Yeah. Wonder Twin? Really?
Yep. That happened.
Aw, Seb, we're both bottoms. What are we gonna do?
Right?
One of you could be on top. Or maybe just not try and be on the bottom of the same person.
We're just gonna have to do vanilla, man.
Yeah.
Ew, inside the belly of a
whale.
It's a whale.
Oh, this is the most I've had in cider at one time. I send you to recruit Graha and you return with the entire survey party. I hope Matz's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Aye, we will keep an eye out.
Alright, BRB real quick.
Alright, we'll take a quick break here because I gotta use the restroom too.
Too.
Wait for you people to catch up. Who's snoring?
That's me humming.
Oh, I thought you were snoring. I'm sorry.
No, I'm humming because I was out of breath.
Oh.
Security
Poor
blanket.
Mama.
Just waiting for my coffee to get done because I need coffee.
Ooh, yes, coffee is life. I was
Yes,
like,
it
they're
is.
snoring. They need a blankie and a soft bed. You still need a blankie and a soft bed, Mama.
Yes.
Mama Strife needs to be pampered.
Oh gosh, yes. Problem is, I can only stand so much pampering.
I can understand that.
When the pampering gets to the point where they say you can't do anything for yourself, then that's too much.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit much. My favorite kind of pampering is when someone just rubs my back after a hard day.
Oh, yeah. I can definitely get into that one.
See, I'll rub backs, I'll rub shoulders, I'll rub hands, arms, legs. I will not rub feet.
You know, surprisingly enough, it's not so much a massage that I like. I call it tickling.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just taking your fingers and
Gently
lightly
brushing against your skin?
all over your skin. Even on my feet. It doesn't even bother me on my feet. But especially my hands. I love it when that's done on my hands or my back. My daughters, when they were little, my oldest one, she loved Hot Wheels. My back and my legs and my feet and my arms and hands became her highway. She would run her Hot Wheels while I took a nap.
That's
and everything. That's how I kept an eye on her when I wanted to take a nap, because she could play with her Hot Wheels for hours.
And now it's comforting. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It was just awesome the way we got worked out. And I got spoiled that way. I love that. That you don't have to give me a massage. Just take your time and trail your fingers, you know, what I call tickling.
Aw, that's
It's
awesome.
so daggone relaxing. Sometimes it's so relaxing I can't go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It feels so good, you know?
Yeah, that just sounds so cute and sweet.
Now Lee, Strife, when he was little, when I'd want to take a nap, my lower back had a tendency to hurt. He'd turn over and he would push his butt into my lower back. And that's where he would lay to go take a nap. To help, you know, it was the only way he could think of to help mommy with her back.
Oh, that's
And
so
everything.
cute.
So that was his thing. That's what he would do. But yeah, I miss that. They don't do that so much anymore.
Yeah.
Well, when I had long hair, my other thing
The
was
snacks with little
I
ones.
loved when they would brush my hair. My daughters. My son didn't do that too much, but my daughters and my granddaughter,
Mm-hmm.
and even one of my grandsons, they would play with my hair, put my hair up. That's why I am not tender-headed. They did enough pulling on my hair, plus I did too. Because I never used a brush on my hair, I always used a comb. And there are times me and my dad would go driving in the car and my hair would just get so tangled. But a brush wouldn't get through the tangles. I had to use the comb. I'd pull out enough hair to make a small wig.
Oh, wow.
But it made it to where I am not tender-headed at all.
Understandable.
And they all love playing with my hair. Now I keep it too damn short. Are me and you the only ones here right now?
Nope, there's me as well.
Oh.
They're just being very quiet.
Ah.
I was just listening quietly, like I usually do.
Well, it's Seb and Strife that walked away, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta go
Well,
grab my...
I was away, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay. You were
I
very,
get-
very quick about it.
I managed to ninja my way back.
Nice.
Which is shocking, because I'm not exactly quiet.
It happens.
Alright, what is everybody going as?
Pew pew.
What do you need you to
Well, Seb wants to tank.
I always go as paladin. Always.
So we have a tank, we have a deeps. So, and I can do either. So Ty, do you have a preference?
Okay, so the one thing you don't want me to be is this.
Alright, so are you saying I don't want you to be a scholar, or I don't want you to be a healer?
You don't want me to be a healer. I only got a scholar because of this class.
Looks like I'm healing.
Like I said, if you want, I can do the trust.
So, I could be a warrior, I could be a dancer, I can be a reaper, and I can be a summoner.
Alzadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey into another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So, let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault.
That is from the void. Or what was known as the 13th.
Alzadal's legacy now accessible. Since the days of old, the imagination of the Thavnarian people had been captured by a persistent legend, the promise that somewhere beneath the shimmering expanse of the bounty lies the hidden treasure vault of Alzadal III. Yet, how might one claim the fabled satrap's hoard where so many other reckless souls have tried and fallen? Will Simeon's dubious map lead you true to the rumored isle and its moldering ruins? Whatever peril awaits ahead, it is certain to be an adventure. What's the minimum eye level on that? Okay, yeah, I can run it. Everybody ready? Everybody ready?
Yep. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's that bicycle.
Oh yeah, that's from, shoot, what is that called? The Rhythm Resonate or something like that?
Oh, I think I sort of know it. It's a two-person bike.
Yes, it is.
Let's see what the new dungeon has in store for us.
Boot. Ooh.
It's pretty.
This is cool. Definitely ruins.
Pretty.
Yes, it's a new spot.
Okay. Pretty so far.
Want me to go bigger?
Yeah, we'll gauge it out.
Oh, hello. What was that?
This is where you stop. this will happen once more.
That's good to know.
Just stay out of those circles of doom.
I get like a weird Hullbreaker vibe from this place, musically.
Kind of. I was thinking the same thing.
Let's try to switch to power.
Everybody got a little bit different tunes.
Marble!
Hey, look!
Why?
But it's a pretty one.
You're right.
Oh, I agree. Needs to come back. Yeah, it's hurt quite a bit.
I like swords.
Swords.
Look at Cornelia, I like swords.
I like
Look at
swords.
Cornelia,
Look at Cornelia. I like swords. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Whoa.
Ooh. Okay.
What is that?
Ambujam?
Okay.
I've seen...
It's like a jellyfish octopus thingy?
There you go, Seb, boost.
Big.
Oh, I can't freaking Asuna that.
What is that? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, this is tentacle big.
Oh. I feel like I'm in danger. Oh, I'm not. Okay.
That can't be Asuna!
It's a poison.
Oh! Oh, so 5 strikes.
You're gonna do 2 big circles again. The wrong side.
Oh.
I hate that one. Sorry guys, that was my bad.
Okay.
Oh!
After I used my cover on you.
I couldn't get the I couldn't get the heal in time.
Okay, goodbye guys. Here, shield.
You can do it, Sev. I believe.
He's done it before.
There you go, Sev. All I can do for you.
That one freaking AoE freaking just killed us. It's like I can't heal through it. Bye, Ty. I believe. I believe and see. I believe.
God, now it's stuck in my head. No, square's still stuck in my head. No, don't touch me. This is my new
What would you like me to say, Ty?
No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. For 2 weeks.
Alright, one more time.
No, don't touch me there. This is my no square.
Like, no, don't touch me there. This is my no
square.
My no square. Like, Scoob, what the hell are you doing touching me like that?
Oh, Jesus.
I told you I was all out of Scooby snacks. I gave them to all the boys in the yard.
Cherry limeade.
And damn right, it was better than yours.
Oh man.
Only 18% more, Sev.
Go, Seb, go, you got this.
I see what I did wrong now, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, I'll make the same mistake over and over again for you.
Oh, this is most certainly getting my adrenaline going. Was not expecting this.
But you knew full well it was a possibility.
Yeah.
Tell him it's your no square.
Sev going into focus mode.
Swiggity swooty. He said, what's that booty?
I think that thing wants Sev's booty.
You can have my booty.
Yes, please? Question mark?
No.
No, he's winning.
One.
Sev won. He's gonna need a little breather. Breathe.
No, don't tell me you're tired already.
I'm not using my phone, I'm using my TV. So,
That's called adrenaline rush right there.
It's Amaro all over again. It's just at the beginning instead of at the end.
Mm-hmm.
My girls are gonna go next.
Calm down, girls. Calm down.
They're mad because Daddy's going outside and not taking them with him.
Ah.
New stuff.
Ooh.
Ooh, what's this?
Ooh, this is cool.
Yes, it is.
Whee! Wait, are we? We're going on.
It becomes really pretty, yes. Yes and no.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, look around.
Oh,
How
dude.
buff these guys are.
Wow.
Well, wait, there's a shark. There's a megalodon. Pretty. Whoa.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to see it, Sev.
This
Here,
is awesome.
here it comes. Here it comes.
It's like a giant underwater fish tank.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That is awesome.
Can I pull him any farther?
Yeah. Just so you know, we have to kill that gate. If we go there, that gate has to die.
Okay. Gate must die.
This gate must die.
Oh.
It'll continue to do what it's doing right now.
Sev, what have you done?
So it is essential to kill it.
Oh God, Sev, what have you done?
I have played the how many can we gather game.
Ouchie.
Ow. That was painful.
That was fun.
Yeah, what you said.
Right.
Fish tank.
Gonna see another megalodon?
Look, no.
Dude, there's a mana. There's a mana ray in there. Up above.
Yeah. There's also a big ass manta ray over in the distance, and what appears to be a giant electric eel swimming about in there.
Ooh. Giant electric eel, huh?
This place makes the Alamegan vault look poor.
Yeah.
It does. I have to agree.
Okay, let's kill all of these guys before we go for the gate.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, but let's do that.
Don't worry, I was reading the minds.
Don't do that, Sam. You may not like.
You really don't want.
Should I warn you before we go through something like that again, or not?
Nah.
Okay.
It's fun. Gate.
Ooh, we like the gate.
Sigma do, I don't know you, that's my first two.
We have crabs.
Yes, we
Claw
do.
crab,
Crabs.
Azadal, 14.
Yep. This should kill him.
Swords. I like swords. Welcome to Cornelia.
I like swords. Welcome to Cornelia. Well, I like swords.
Good. Second boss. Second boss.
Wee.
Armored chariot. I feel like these squares on the ground are gonna play for something.
All these squares make a circle? No, they don't.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. I'm not on acid.
Mhm.
And I didn't drink a whole barrel of it.
A literal gallon.
It's LSD.
I'm going.
Oh, okay. Over here. Safety. Right here. See on these sides? Yeah, they're also going to make a different like shapes and stuff. So
burrito.
Diffusion ray.
Like,
oh!
That's a.
That was an AoE.
Take that.
That was an AoE of ouch.
Oh.
Okay. Here.
Well then.
I see how it goes.
Not gonna lie, I panicked for a second. I was like, did I lead them to the wrong way? Did I lead them astray?
Well, wouldn't be the first time we've been led astray.
Ooh.
It tingles.
Grab your suicide, buddy.
I learned fast.
As do I.
I got earrings of flame. Owie.
Get away from him. Also.
Did he the tank for you? He did, I think.
Oh, hey guys, how you doing?
Hi guys! How's it going? Oh!
That's too close to him.
A little too slow on that one.
I got into his hitbox like a dum dum.
Hello.
Spread them. Ow!
Oh, thank you, Rain.
My apologies. Got a little too close.
What have I told you? But not daddy, not daddy.
It's
Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
Woo! It tickles.
From the sounds of it, I think they are enjoying it, Chibi.
Ow!
Sandra, no! Strife, no!
Oh, not again!
Oh, thank God, it's only at 2%.
Oh yes! Oh, you make my heart happy.
That was scurry.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Not again!
Great
God damn.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. Ty's been leading us to our death for most of it.
Excuse me? Excuse me. I led you to freedom and happiness.
Is that what you call it?
Sev, can you point out that I was the only one alive this time, and I was the last one standing last time? Also, this is what I meant by the aluminium super forking core.
Oh, it's so shiny with money. We have found the treasure, boys. Girls, we got it all.
Yeah, I'm okay with being a boy. I want a penis.
Go around and stick it in places.
I can do that, as long as they're willing.
Hello, demonetization.
You have not heard of the gummies? You just give them a gummy, and they end it.
Oh.
The gummy candy.
No, what Chibi
Give them
said.
to diabetics. Oh, Chibi?
Yeah. Yeah, I like this dungeon for the most part. There's a mechanic in the last boss I'm not fond of, but otherwise I find it fun. Have fun with the spinning.
Yeah, yeah. Chibi, you gave them too much. I was told not to give them hints. I only kept them alive because Sev is the leader.
Ouch.
Look, if Sev dies, Sev might not touch me anymore.
That's not true. I would totally talk to you.
Aww, thank you. But I didn't lead you to your death, okay?
They don't know what I'm
God.
talking about yet, and even when they do see it, they can figure it out. I have an idea of what you're talking about because I did watch the trailer. So I think I know the enemy you're speaking of.
Oh god, I knew these were mimics! I knew it!
You went too far!
You did it to yourself!
I was like, huh, these treasure chests look suspicious.
This is freaking... This is the game's way of telling us we need to go back and finish Pot D.
I'm okay with doing that. Let's go back to Pot D.
I had a horrible flashback when I saw them. I'm like, I feel like these chests are a trap, and then they came to life, and I'm like, oh god!
It's like, you know that 50 million you just spent on a house? Go earn that back. Go earn that back.
I wish we could know this.
I know, right? Instead, Sev has to... Strife and I have to put our retainers out on the street again.
And Sev just has to put himself on the street again.
Nah.
Sev, I'll be right there.
That's what I do with Nazi and Rock.
Oh, never mind.
To be fair, he never said he wouldn't be going back out onto the street. He just said he wasn't going alone.
I said I'd go with him.
Oh. I'm fine with that.
Well, I see. Ty's too much of a whore to hang out with us anymore.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is, you bitches. Yeah, you know what? Who you whore yourself out for? The happy bunnies in the what do you call that? The Isles of Animos.
Oh,
Eureka.
and
Eureka.
The happy
Yeah.
The
That's
happy,
where I earned my money.
the happy bunnies.
Yeah, the happy bunnies help me with my money.
The happy bunnies help you with your money.
I still want to get through Eureka. I started it. I'm at like rank 9, 10.
And Kibble still wants to get the floor 200.
So do I.
Same.
I still want to get to floor 100 and Heaven on High.
Really? You haven't gone through? Oh, we gotta run Heaven on High.
He made it really close.
Whoa. I feel like this is like all that happened.
I want to try on those pants.
What?
Oh, those pants are nice. I'll pass on them.
Hello. You are creepy looking.
Kapakulu!
I see spikes. I see holes for spikes. I don't like them. I see different things on the ground. I don't like the whole idea of spikes.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh god.
Oh hush. Every
What?
time you guys do that.
In the famous words of
That was colorful.
Cedric.
That was
What could go wrong?
Anything and everything that you guys are doing.
Hi.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh god.
And he
That was-
does this throughout.
That's
I
actually
love
kind
it.
of fun,
That
though.
was fun.
That was cool.
Alright, Rain, here's a booster.
It's colorful.
Here's another pretty.
Wild weave?
You can layer them now. Alright, find out which one lights up. Or which
The
one
yellow?
Oh, tornado green.
Ah!
Oh, I get it. Okay, oh god.
Oh no!
And you wanted me to heal.
Probably would have done the best thing first.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna die now.
the healer. Because the healer
No.
seems to be the one dying first.
Every single time.
I went out on my own terms.
Oh, balls!
Still lasted the longest.
Oh, it was so close though.
I could have kept going, but man, I wanted to go out on my own terms.
That was funny.
Oh, I see. Shiny. So shiny.
What am I saying, Ty?
Wait, Strife, did you ever get to floor 100 in the palace?
I made it through floor 100.
Okay.
Can I have some of this gold, please? Can I take it?
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Can I take all these bars right here?
The boss is more fun than I was anticipating, and Ty once again led me to my death.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. You told me with like half a second to not be near a rope that he highlights.
Hey, we told her
I
not to tell us
asked
anything.
which one is he highlighting, and then yeah, you guys told me not to tell you anything.
Yeah, but you've still been telling us
Follow
stuff.
my character. You would have noticed I was standing under green.
YOLO.
Yeah, you guys did say no spoilers.
I asked when we were in here.
Alright.
I asked when we were in here if y'all wanted me to help tell y'all what to do, and you
Yeah,
said no.
Okay, during this, it's all of us. Whatever we do is our mistake.
I always wanted to be a spinning top. Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Aim it at Ty. She likes it dirty.
Excuse me? I may like it dirty, but I do not like bodily fluids, thank you.
Hey, anything can be used as lube if you try hard enough.
I am never visiting you in Kentucky.
Stay away from yellow.
Vamos! Vamos! Spinning top. Spinning top. Nice drive. Oh god!
Oh crap! Ah! Damn it!
Oh my god!
God, we're spinning so much!
Ow!
Who did we lose?
Andra.
He went up in the wall.
Withering bolts.
Got stuck in the bloody wall.
Yeah, you can't get out once you get into the wall.
Divine Veil up. I'll leave.
That sucked. Oh well.
Leave. Get away from green.
Bolts again.
Hey, Strife.
Yes.
I will never forget Rain's birthday.
Because it's your birthday twin.
Yeah.
Wild weave.
I'm gonna hit that button. I'm gonna hit that one.
Did I miss your birthday?
Stay away from him.
Yellow.
Yeah, it was March 4th. It's all good.
Happy
So,
birthday, lady guys.
Aw, thank you, Mama. Strife, you were not deserving of your awesome mama.
I'm very much aware of this.
You're not worthy. Tell your mom you're not worthy. I'm not worthy. Your mom. Also, I'm stealing someone. Oh yeah, we're both friggin' like
Ranged.
yeah. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's not a biggie.
I'll leave.
Look, I'm stealing. Wait, no. To the green. No, to the wall. Oh, I wanted to do that one in Shaggy voice.
I was waiting for you to tell me what you wanted me to say in Shaggy.
Ew.
Window to the ball.
Like, to the window, to the wall, to the sweatshirt sounds my balls.
I didn't say that part, but okay.
Like, admit it, you wanted to hear it.
Smells horrible. Alright, while y'all are in your cutscenes, I will be right back.
Ew, can you actually go up this?
No.
Aw. I think there's supposed to be a mount that drops from here too.
It's sealed shut.
What is
What
that?
have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Harnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
It's the genie of the lamp.
Oh my god, is there gonna be a genie?
Stop!
I want the
You
genie.
mustn't touch it.
Varshan.
Nee.
Stop! You mustn't touch it, no touchy.
Vritra?
Vritra. Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
I wasn't going to touch it, but you know you're stolen.
I'm going with that. I'm blaming her.
Well, Ty said to blame her.
Oh, You and I will speak later.
Oh no! I'm in trouble with Mom!
Oh no!
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something. Might it be some manner of threat?
Oh my god! Oh my god, I think I'm crying. I think I'm crying.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh.
It's a genie. It's totally right. Oh no, it's it's a gateway to the void. It is! It is!
It looks like a quivering butthole.
It's a gateway to the void. Dude, look at that. A look on her face.
If only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Oh my god. Ready to get more void lore.
Yeah, nobody cares about the void.
I care about the void. Still Shard was one of the 13th.
Don't lie. Wait, I will read that in a second. I'm going to decline that, and I want to see if Y'shtola yells at me now. I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. No. Okay, so I'm not going to yell it. Void gate and fissures are much the same thing in practice. In the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th, the difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in the mind of our old friends, not to mention old foes.
Yeah. That was labyrinth stuff.
You may not. Okay.
Hi, Y'shtola.
I'm sorry I threw you under the bus there.
It was so worth it, though.
It was so worth it.
You and I will speak later. Oh no. Oh no.
Skeet.
Oh no.
I must admit, I am definitely curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the
wait,
depths
one moment.
of these ruins.
Now you gotta do that in Shaggy speak.
Oh, Jesus.
To
Oh
tell that
no.
tale, we must first peer far to the south. and even further into memory.
Like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Chibbles, what do you want? Oh no. Chibbles requested karaoke time. I briefly, and Shaggy speak.
An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia.
I hadn't thought this far ahead. Well, what do you want me to say as Shaggy at the very least?
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Like, I'm just saying the word Pompeii as Shaggy.
They forged a covenant with the cloud of darkness,
Oh, the song.
sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the void.
I don't think I know the song.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and void scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Ashdaya.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Alagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return.
Graha, too cute.
For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
When you asked him to go on an adventure, the tail wiggles and the ears, it was just too adorable.
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
Aww.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
Damn.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
You stole over, you thinking?
I don't know. Chibbles, you did request a Shaggy speak, so I need to know what you would like me to say in a Shaggy voice. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might do.
So, not okay, this passcode is for Dad. Mom, I'm not gonna tell anybody.
Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate Guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razatan. My bad. I'm sorry.
What about giving gold to the people who granted it?
Can we give a little bit to your people?
Alright.
Pompeii for the song. I may have to look that one up because I don't think I know that one.
I recognize the name.
Chubby Dubby. Swiggity swiggity coming from the booty man. Well, I need to know if that's what Chibbles wants. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capicula has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers, fiends born of the Tower of Zob by the sisters? Do not tell me of blasphemy yet roams free. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of voidsent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alphamore would fit, given a firm enough push. Damn! Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeed in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Asja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. My own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to the covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once the sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void synth, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. It is my place and my duty, is here and now. I meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? It was all Estinian's idea. To see if the legends were true. I throw your soul under the bus, but I protect Estinian. You have seen, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite a trio. If not of human origin, but I'm afraid I must assert the prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, and that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? You want me to quote Sephiroth in the voice of Shaggy? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loperites will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlene as well. Mistress Crow was eager to speak with you about the request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. There's so many good Sephiroth quotes, so we can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Don't fall asleep. You may now undertake the Chronicles of the New Era quest series, Mists of the Realms. Speak with the fresh-faced student at the Valdesian Annex to accept the first quest. So that's the quest we need to open up the 24-man raid. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Of course. Thank you, Strife. Strife and I in this together. I will follow his example. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
The void. Yep.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh!
Place is cool looking.
This music.
Whoa.
Zeramus? No, Golbez.
Golbez.
Fucking Golbez!
Fucking Golbez! Yes!
A void set.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Is this what I think it is? Oh my god, yes!
I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath unnoticed. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let us slip our gas. Yet we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Ah, let him come. I will drown the world and wash this fleshling gas her breath in his final moments. The four fiends! Rubicante, Cagnazzo, Barbacida, and Scrimledron.
Scarlamon.
Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star.
Oh. So they're kind of like the rulers of the void right now.
Okay, I need a minute because I think I just got like the happiest happy feeling in a place I should not discuss on camera. Give me just a moment.
Strife owes me 2 Shaggy speaks. That hoe.
Oh.
Oh well, he's still cool.
Oh, Mama. Strife is getting tired.
Oh, get some sleep, Mama Strife.
Yeah, I got a feeling I'm going to have to, because I have to be up at 5.
Oof, yeah, please. Get
But
some
it's
rest.
so interesting. I've been loving listening to you guys.
Aww. I love you, Mama Strife.
I love you too, sweetheart. Oh. Oh.
So is Strife finally moving closer to you?
Moving where we're at. We're gonna move him with us.
Aw, that's cool.
Oh.
I'll hear Mama Strife more often then.
Oh, yes. I'm trying to figure out ways to set up a streaming room for the both of us.
Aww.
He's my gaming buddy.
That's awesome.
That is pretty cool.
I get in here and I can do some more gaming.
What kind of desk do you all have?
Do what?
What kind of desk do you all have?
I'm not catching that one word.
Oh, sorry. What kind of desks do y'all have?
Desks?
Mm-hmm.
I really don't have a desk.
Oh, okay.
I have an entertainment center, and I got all my consoles sitting and my laptop's on the very top. I got long cords that reach over to my couch.
Ooh, I see how that is. Are you a PlayStation 4, Mama Strife?
Actually, I haven't played any games on my PlayStation 4 yet.
Are you a PC gamer?
I have a PlayStation 3. I have a Wii U.
Nice.
And computer.
Oh, nice. The PC gamer. Got it. For Final Fantasy.
I have a Raspberry Pi too.
Ooh, nice.
So
Yeah, I own all the consoles. None the main.
well, I did, but then I got the backwards compatible PlayStation 3. So
Nice.
that took care of my PlayStation 1 through 3.
Yeah, I still have those. I even have the limited edition silver PlayStation 2s.
Yeah, well, I do have a PlayStation 2 that will play
I was
1
a nerd.
and 2. I just, that's kind of my backup. I have a second backup PS3.
Nice.
I have to get the lens repaired because it'll play digital, but it won't play the disc.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen that.
So, but yeah, I'm the gamer. But I'm the one that got my son hooked on the games.
Nice.
And everything. But I got the Raspberry Pi so I can have the earlier versions of the Nintendo.
Yes.
Everything, because I'm a Legend of Zelda fan too. I love my
mama.
My Final Fantasy and stuff like that. So yeah.
I love you more and more every time I talk to you, Mama Strife.
But I also like, let's see. They kind of turned it into a Nintendo game. It started off as an Atari game, Pitfall.
Uh-huh.
I liked my Pitfall, and I think they kind of upgraded it somewhat with the Tomb Raider and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the Uncharted. I haven't played the Uncharted. I got them, but I haven't played them yet.
Okay. I'm back.
Your mama is freaking cool.
I know. So, first off, like swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty, man.
Okay, now you only owe me one.
Yeah, well, you haven't told me what you want me to say.
No, I'm waiting for you to do Ashes first.
So many great
Get on
stuff.
your knees and beg me for forgiveness.
I'll start.
That's right. I wanted you to do a.
I will do something simple for now. Like, good to see you, Cloud. And to do your karaoke time, Chibbles.
Shaggy.
For your karaoke request, Chibbles, I need to actually learn that song because I'm not familiar with it. So what I'll do is I will record that one with background audio, with background music for you, and I will send that to you. So this way, it's not a copyright thing, and I won't get yelled at for that. So I will just send that to you personally, that you can enjoy whenever. So just give me a little time to figure it out, and I promise you will get it for later on. Alright, so I did do at least a little research before I came back. There's only, yes, there's 5 more quests left of the patch. So, sharing the wealth. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups will benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the Southwest directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Strife, you are to visit Akihala and Yedlaban. Speak with Matsea and his people and listen to their grievances. Justinian, I bid you to do the same at Palaka Stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at Giant Skull Grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at the Megaduta. Megaduta.
I forgot how pretty that wall of colors is. Yeah.
Alright, well, I got Chibi's out of the way, so what else do you got for me, Ty?
I have the need for speed.
Like, I've got the need for speed.
Ooh, two.
Back here already, huh? Oh, dude. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, whoa. They're so tiny inside that. I think you get that from Hunt.
Yeah,
Fate.
it's a particular fate that spawns. Oh, Strife, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. There you are.
If only it actually played that.
Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Tavernier, then you must try my special armor lass. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Stealing at that price? You're the only thief around
I
here.
am not Estinian.
Still not turning a profit these days? Times are harsh, my friend. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers who see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices, I tell you. If I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Ah, poverty. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that, the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God rest his soul. You've spoken with the key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Varshan awaits your report to the Megaduta. Megaduta. Megaduta.
Megaduty.
Megaduta. Megaduta. Shaboopy. Shaboopy. Radzathan. Hey Chibbles, would you like to join us for the 24-man raid? If you're not busy and you're feeling okay. When we get there. You guys at the Alliance raid? We're gonna finish up story first, but we have the option to open it now. So that's why I figured I'd ask you now and see where you stood, just in case you weren't feeling well and needed a little bit of time. Ah, my advisor's returned. I just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risking the risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in the reply. They are survivors. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yadlabad. From what I understand, I've always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of dry stolen foreign trade. Spectre! But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Pavlia has been light indeed. Hey, thank you for the raid, Spectre! Fart with reverb! Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. How are you, Spectre? We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we might begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Arkyali and Yelaman? How was your stream? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yelaman. Doing good, got a lot of work done on my stream. How are you doing? I'm surviving and trying to get back to my streaming. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. What were you streaming? Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Strife, Justinian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Me doing pixel art, nice! Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Read any kind of particular pixel art, or just like pixel art in general? Like just creating random things that are pixelated and such? Or were you creating pixelated characters? Like, what are you doing? Elaborate, let me in. Bear to me, you're artless.
I thank you for your attendance.
Present! Wait, did you do roll call? Sub badges and the design. I want to be playmat for TCGs. Nice.
I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yet.
Yeah.
Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt.
Yeah.
Must flow once more.
We're almost done with MSQ, and I'm just gonna go ahead and try and push the 24-man raid tonight, so this way I can maybe stream something else tomorrow.
But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
With 6.1, I'll have to lurk there. Not
And
done
what
with
of
it
the
yet.
children who were left without family to care for them?
Yeah.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
Well, from what I've seen, Chibbles, we're almost... There was like 5 quests left, and we're wrapping up one, so we'll only have 4 left, so we'll see where it goes.
I'm gonna be in Mordona getting that quest.
Nothing bad, just don't want to be spoiled, been too focused on PvP. Fair enough, fair enough.
I want to do PvP so bad.
One which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes, levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. It takes a village.
Whoa, I have 4.
I have 4 as well.
Idashire's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods, and the Firmament's orphanage was built as part of a communal restoration effort.
Well, I imagine you probably got the firmament option because you did the firmament.
I was working on the firmament as well, and I got the Idleshire one because I've done trade-ins.
Yeah, there is that, and I haven't done those, that's why. It takes a village. I don't know, taxes just makes me sound like Lolorito.
Of course, we must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Oh, don't ask me. Something with Khazal seems appropriate. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants?
A fitting candidate. Khazal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a
hard-working and generous man
who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Khazal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
And women.
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Khazal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
It does have some remnants. I can see it. I can dig it. Bridging the rifts. Ba-bum-bum-ba. Thank you for putting forth Kazal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Yustola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Yustola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Varshan, you're getting a lot of love in this patch. I thought the Satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerics have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Adawan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Looks like Rod's at Khan is going to be the closest one. I mean, 8th, right?
Yep.
Have you tried the new PvP Spectre? You stole it! Mom! Any books fall on your head lately?
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
So
we know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Jeez, Stain.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Do I have to? That was a very unpleasant experience.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, You were born safely to your destination in the first.
Your point being?
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
So, translation, I got lucky.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
That's an interesting looking void sent there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Girl, how you never gonna let that down?
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Oh. Neat.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the Gargoyle's case,
I know, right?
effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Well, we just got a history lesson with the void.
That's pretty cool.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly.
Yes.
For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps, but what some call danger Others think of as adventure.
Oh.
Why use that adventure word with me?
How dare you!
You bitch!
Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages.
Alright, are you trying to get back at me for watching as the book fell on your head, or is this for me throwing you under the bus?
Even could you force the portal wide enough,
Y'all remembered to blame her.
by an army
Yes.
of monsters that you step through.
I'm so proud of y'all.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well,
I mean, yeah, we've
I
been in the
imagine
void.
my chances would be much improved.
I'm so proud of y'all. I'm crying.
So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Uh-oh.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Don't hurt me.
Oh my.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of
Payback is a
being
bitch, ain't
unable
it?
to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Gosh, she's so manipulative.
Oh.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat Han.
I'm so proud of you three for blaming her.
I don't know why, but it felt like a good idea. And that look.
Actually,
Just that music playing in the background like a fucking serial killer.
Supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
And just that, we will talk about this later. Oh shit, we pissed off Mom.
House Daymir was overseeing the project.
That's how I give my husband the evil eye.
Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
This Kraha's favorite place to sneak around.
I'm saying that.
So am I.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
You mean the place where we found you sleeping and a book fell on your head? You want to go back there so soon?
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. Still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Well, it's good to see you, Stinian.
Let us be on our way as well.
Yes, mother. Yes, mother.
Yeah, don't hurt me.
Can't stop, won't stop, bitches.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Yes. Take care of your people. Let us figure things out, and maybe we'll find your sister. Chill, dude.
Yeah, we got this.
It's not the first time we've been there. Oh, Charlie, man. Hi ho, hi ho.
Eh? There's a happy bunny. Hatching bunny. Oh, you get a hatch. Wait. Is that the minion from the new Easter event? I need it. Alright, just flip out for a second.
Yes, that serial killer vibe like Yashtolo's about ready to murder us was fucking priceless. If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind? What about Scholar Montechang? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. To settle, let us head for the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. She still is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. Entering a different area by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to leave the store company again, I apprenticed to the Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studio. Neither did Thinkgood, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Hua took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead.
Old habits die hard for me. I ran.
Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of the academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Montechang. Visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholar, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. No further forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Yeah, we want to learn about opening a void. We want to expand a hole. Not hers. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if we had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House de Mer has lain dormant in Charlaine's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend.
Ooh, Matoya music.
To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fortunault, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunault on our side will tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Levelua estate and plead our case. Yay! And one last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Galar, we'll be sure to pass on any revelations. Yay! Mommy Levelure! Mommy Levelure. Double check. Okay, I don't see anything. Because they said they were going to start marking it on the map, like if there was a place you could go and look and get dialogue and stuff, so.
Fair enough. I did notice that.
Ah, Master Strife, Mr. Shistola, how may I be of service? We come to speak of Master Fortunault. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Well, Alliance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Yeah. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Montechang expressed much the same sentiment, I assure you. We will not attempt to circumvent the form's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be.
Ouch.
Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for your cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. Thank you. Thank you. You are far more tolerable now that you got that stick out of your ass. I'm just saying, man.
I mean, I can't disagree with you.
He didn't have a stick. He had a whole fucking tree.
Jeez, and I was trying to be polite.
Yeah, Mama.
I think she was saying she agrees with you.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I don't think I ever heard Mama Strife wish death upon him, so he couldn't have been that bad. But still.
No, I didn't wish death upon him, mainly because he was South Noah's father.
Yeah, see?
I did wish that he had a 2x4 knocked upside his head.
Yes, agreed.
Like you said, he needed to get that tree out of his ass.
Exactly.
So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. And the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you good day.
He's like Emmett.
Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising, aye, but the very storyism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses.
Like how we smile.
That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be finding House Dumair's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Oh my! Stola, calm yourself. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then you will want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we?
Now are you down to 3?
I know.
The last I heard before this quest complete that I saw was...
Yeah, we should be down to 3.
That's what I thought.
Should be. Well, this is getting good. I need more gold bars in my life. Hurry up, give me more gold bars.
Yes!
That you can get from
You and me
the
both.
Baldessian place. Pick that up.
What?
To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagine may actually exist, but yawns away from where you found me napping. If I had known of House of Dodd's exploits sooner, I could have well saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom, a lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart.
What was that, Ty?
I said, once y'all are out of here, go back to the Baldessian place and pick up that side quest.
Archon, your stolen guest identified. Do you wish to proceed in the restricted archives? Follow me if you would watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged.
What?
Naked flames?
Fire like a torch, ostensibly.
Oh, it's already too late. I wasn't like machinist and started setting things on fire.
Flamethrower. There's so many books here.
That you were told him to get?
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Oh boy.
Justinian, what was that you were saying about high bookshelves?
Days of libraries and looking for books.
I would be in heaven there. Be a bed there.
This one's too obvious. Today in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you are tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. That sounds like fan fiction in the works right there, folks. Let's try here.
Nah, he made a clone that he wanted to. Well.
The following page is detailed an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by the Newfound, the ninth patriarch of House Demare. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlie and Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. You still will need to make the final confirmation. I don't get to read any other books here. I found it too quick. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Jesus, you fucking book whore!
Excuse me?
I at least read two. Well done, Strife. I think you may have found our prize.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
Yeah. We'll chill here for a second, so we can let Sev finish reading all the miscellaneous books around the room.
You want me to go to... No, but I will.
And not have anything spoiled.
Yes, I hear you. I hear you, pretty girl. That tickles, Pepper. What? What, pretty girl? Oh. I love you too.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Oh boy. You know, if I still had the echo, I could probably go back and look at it, but I don't. Oh.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
Yeah, we've
From
encountered a
its
couple.
distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Wow.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Your Stola never had the echo.
Oh. I thought she did. Okay.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
You sound so disappointed.
I'm gonna need a bathroom break. In fact, BRB.
Eorzea has been added to this. It has been unending codex. 7th Umbral Calamity has been added. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. If anyone can help, isn't it hot I can? I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the great work.
I'm gonna go pick up the
Strife, welcome back. Any perchance here to see you in cryo? And
Okay, I'm
she has
back.
a task for which she desires your assistance. Then I shall fetch her at once. Pray wait a moment. Could have done this later. Hi, my thanks for coming. If you're now available, I'd like you and Rahan to assist me in the task I had mentioned. For you to call on Strife, I assume the task in question is somewhat more exciting than sorting through paperwork, which I am pleased to add, I have finished. So, if Strife is ready, then so am I. Our venture to the bounty has only served to whet my appetite for fieldwork. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. Ere I divulge the details, however, permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organization, the Students of Baldessian, was founded by my grandfather, Galuf. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Heidelin and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. We've since learned the whole truth, and it might be said that we've fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavors, we've also sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Warring Triad is an example of such. 'Tis my belief that in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry out the student's mission. We best honor those we've lost when the Isle of All was destroyed. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood in saying all this. I simply wanted to clarify our organization's purpose for a new age. In line with said purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out at me. It comes from none other than Rambaros of the Sons of Slaying Corner.
Oh, that guy.
Truly? Has something happened in Mordona then? So it would seem, and he wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his missive is sparse on details, he writes that it lies beyond the Sun's expertise. Uncharted territory are the exact words he used. I'd like you to meet with Rambaros and conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? Wonderful. When you are ready, pray make your way to Revenant's Toll. I shall let Rambaros know to receive you there. I must remain here to oversee our operations, but should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to send word. Well, there's no time like the present. If you could go on ahead to Revenant's Toll, I shall make ready and then be on my way. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, to Thavner. I think Ty said she'd be back. I guess we'll ride Sev to Thavner. Although I'm curious why you went to Rods at Han when we were supposed to go to the Great Work.
No, the Great Work is not in Rods at Han.
I mean, it is, it isn't, you know.
Right. We can leave through the gate and...
We'll just do it like that.
Which one gets closer to the gate?
Gate of the first sight.
Oh.
Whee! Look at the pretty blue sky.
Oh man, the
It's not-
scenery.
It's not raining, so we don't have to yell at Tiana.
Yeah, we don't have to yell at Tiana. It's not raining giant fireballs. We actually get to enjoy the beautiful scenery.
Does that count as rain that we can blame on her?
No. Maybe alt Tiana, but not regular Tiana.
Did Alt Tiana bring on the final days?
Well, no, but she uses black magic. So, Bringing down meteors is a common thing for her.
I mean, to be fair, according to you, I've used black magic too.
Well, true. But that's for comms.
Yashtala tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study and that you want me to be a part of it. You could say that. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Demir. Never knew such a work existed. If you should, it was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right in my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. To think that the man of developing such a marvelous technique so long ago. I mean, innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new Mach Atmos? I say yes! 1,000 times yes! The work of the Demir project that even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals. No outcomes to the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Now, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once we built it? We're gonna go to the void. So, there's a secret void cave, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. The purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand its hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself. I think manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vaults. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Charlian's mark has provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The aesthetics of old once favored the place for the meditations, and the water which pools there now is known as the enlivened the flow of aether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Why do I get the feeling your shoulder's about to get me into a lot of trouble?
Because it's your sola.
I gotta love Y'shtola.
Us.
Good old Stola, always getting us into trouble.
Hey, I'm dragging my boyfriend in here.
Okay.
The good one, the decent one.
Okay.
Pretty.
The cute and cute. Because he called now in the middle of the thing with y'all, so I was like, you come in here now.
Okay, so...
Mama? One ever. Cutie patootie, really nice.
Hello. Hi.
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 Oh, Strife, Sev, you might remember Jill as the winking dragon girl.
The winking dragon girl?
From Darian stream stuff.
It's
The one
been a
with the
while.
guy.
Yeah, I'm not sure Rain has ever been to a Darian stream enough to know that one, and I haven't been doing Darian stream in a while.
Okay, well, this is the good boyfriend.
Alright. Oh, hi, Studian. When did you get here? Do you have the flask for me? Yeah.
Dude, while y'all are doing all of these cutscenes, because they're gonna be a little while, I am going to help the husband go through the new dungeon.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
That way you know what's going on.
Alright. This should suffice. Thank you. Well, we're getting closer.
Do this again.
Void theory.
Okay. Hey, Nick, what's a random thing to say?
No.
In what context?
Look who I came across. Justinians seem to need a diversion, and we,
Make
in
sure I
turn,
say
may
it.
need
Shaggy speak.
You don't get to use me as entertainment for your boyfriend. Right then, now that our little party's assembled, let us make our way back to the ruins.
Actually, I was just trying to get rid of all of my points.
We wouldn't need
And
a
I was
monster code again.
losing ideas.
Not this time. Once you're still informed me of our destination, I arrange for a vessel to be made ready at Akyali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we?
Oh my god. See, ogres are like layers. No, ogres are like onions. They have layers, we have layers.
Like, ogres are like onions. They have layers, we have layers.
Yay! Okay. I have about enough for 3 more, so I gotta start writing down things.
Oh god.
Guess you are in another party.
I'm about to leave it. I was telling them what was going on. Also, y'all have to do that little side quest with the Graha to open up that raid.
What little side quest?
It'll tell you when you unlock it.
Yep, it'll
Well,
be towards the end.
Okay. Yeah, it'll say like quest is available in Charland, and you just go to Charland. And it's a blue quest.
Yeah,
Alright.
we just picked up a mission in Mordona. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Al-Zadal's legacy, to see the truth of the legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault! Yeah, Chibi has about 126,000. Chibbles is here, lurks a lot.
Dungeon.
Going to the dungeon?
Yeah, we're going to the dungeon. We'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I have 215.
The ruins alone were impressive enough.
Thousand.
But I never dreamed such a treasure lay
I had
hidden in the
290
depths
something
of the
thousand. Then I
bounty.
spent some on getting Legend of Dragoon.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors.
I would have had more, but I'm watching him on my
Those
TV
with
rather
ill
than on my
intentions
phone.
learn of its existence.
So I don't think I get points when I watch him from there.
I think you still attract. I think you still get points. You just can't use the points, and you can't earn the bonus points for watching for an extended period of time.
Yeah. But I figured I better stop or I'd get it so high and I wouldn't have any games
is it
that I'd
you're
want
doing
to
now?
play that I could request and I wouldn't be using my points.
Well, it has currently been disabled.
There's something I wish to verify.
Yeah.
The NOAA reports
Besides, the
claim
way
that a
they
short
updated
stint
it
into the
on the
void
Fire
carries
Stick?
little risk of etheric imbalance.
I don't like
Should one
it.
suffer an injury, however,
I
or
have
if
to
one's
actually search
expedition
for you
drags
guys
on
now.
longer than intended, that risk
On the
becomes
TV.
significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Right now, you, Cynthric, and Chibi are the only
Yes,
ones that I can go
an
to easy.
experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Might as well go myself. Say nothing and look meaningfully at the Stydian. Maybe send a familiar. Which one did you pick?
Familiar.
I'm going with the familiar. I'm tempted to go for the second one.
Yeah, I'm doing maybe send a familiar.
I'm gonna go for the second one.
I'll go for the first then.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead.
I basically got called an idiot by a Stydian.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
With all the water.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I see where your mind's going with this.
Is she gonna make a little drippy?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
It is!
From ocean rise and cloudbank fall.
I know exactly what it
From
is.
mountain spring and rainfall storm. From river flow and life be born.
Something that's absolutely adorable.
You didn't have that turned up. Let's put it on here.
Water, water from the
Permission granted.
Oh my god, I'm getting like a Kingdom Hearts vibe from this.
Listen to her voice.
Sev, tie.
Oh my god, that was totally.
She's been possessed.
That was
Oh,
adorable.
come now, that was adorable.
It's a little drippy.
And her ears too.
Adorable. No.
But he's busy with this.
Though not my first choice.
Nixie.
These
That was
familiars I
cute.
conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
Just seeing
We
her
should also
ears
be
droop
wary of
down was
voices
fucking
slipping
funny.
through while we conduct our experiment.
Great.
Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Instance, maybe? Froth and foam?
You're way ahead of me.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Hey, at least you're asking me this time. I still remember when you involuntarily made me a fucking toad.
Oh, yeah.
Let us begin, shall we?
Ooh. Shrinking down?
Water, froth and foam.
Nixies, into the void.
God, I knew she was making this. They're so cute. That was adorable.
Her voice, man, that was great.
Her voice
I
was
love the expressiveness we're getting from Y'shtola. So good.
I think we've waited long enough.
Oh, I
Nixies, return to my side.
I am Notion.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Morphine? Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
It ain't thunder.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Oh.
They're coming through.
In the name of
Wow.
Azadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Eh, they're just imps.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
No.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem.
Interesting.
But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows
Not
signs of
baby.
degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken
Oh,
world?
ain't that nice?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
I'd actually kind of forgotten about him.
Really? I didn't.
It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
I know one.
Silver, the adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light. And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns? I see. So Ciela, or rather Silver, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Let me tell you a story that took place like 6 years ago.
I can picture it now.
The first time we met Graha.
The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
A Cerberus that shrunk us down and ate us and then pissed us out.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Yes, that can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
It's getting good. Getting good indeed.
We will see you back in the city then.
It's getting good and dangerous. Dum, dum. Water, water, froth and foam.
Common sense of taking a back seat.
And Satrap's duty, this is the final quest of the patch. Once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the mock Atomos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bear from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks? An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself was no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding skill. Come, let us visit their operation in Rogger's Reach and commission their best and brightest. And it just takes us automatically there.
Sweet.
Yay, I don't have to spend money. Or tickets.
Yeah. You have like an inordinately large number of tickets.
We don't talk about the size of my tickets.
Would you rather we talk about your comms?
It's not nearly as big. Strife, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free.
Did I go to bed or something?
Hmm?
Did I go to bed or something?
No, Ty went to help her hubby, boyfriend?
Yeah, her husband.
With the new dungeon.
Oh, okay.
While we were finishing up story.
Oh, okay.
A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. You could say that. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Medion and that bloody mess.
He has a point.
Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. Seen some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemic balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. And I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will be doubtless worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do.
The fun stuff.
I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let us return to the great work and see how Hana is getting on with the mock Ataros.
Now this time we do have to spend
This time I do have to sacrifice a ticket.
Yep.
Fare thee well, ticket. You served me well. You serviced us well. Water, water, froth and foam. Hello! God, like, her voice dipped down and it was just like, she did not just, like, summon a fae, did she? Ew.
I knew exactly what she was summoning.
So did I.
Oh,
Hello?
froth and foam.
That just sounds a little dirty.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Ah, Estola. The
Hey.
adjustments are going well, I hope.
They have finished that.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune.
Alright, I'm
searching
at
through
the
the
front
Sartre's
of
private records.
the raid, the realm, or the new raid.
What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components.
Also, Sev,
and
have
I
you seen
knew
the new
I'd
bookshelves?
discovered the key to making the
No, not yet.
artificial
And the
atoms.
book. Okay, there's a book partition that's
I then
taller
visited
than the
High
older
Crucible to
book
commission the
partition,
materials.
and it's a false
After
door.
I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Alright.
The usual reaction to someone forcing
Message
open a
me
void
when
gate
y'all are
is
ready
to
for
run
the
for
raid.
hills.
I'm gonna head to my home
Harnish
world real quick.
academics certainly are a different breed.
Alright.
Because I have
The
another piece to add to my
alchemists
house.
of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them.
That way you know what's going on, and I'll be back and
They
forth
were
for y'all.
ever eager
Okay.
to seek new
Mwah.
knowledge, regardless
Mwah.
of the danger.
Nah.
Especially for Mama.
Well, fuck you too.
Aw, thank you.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Navdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
Aw.
We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Oh!
I can't read that fast.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It
Taking
means
his sisters
so
in the
much
void.
that my sister and I will have a place to be together.
They're trying to
safe
find,
and happy.
plan a rescue mission, right?
It's a dual effort. It'll help you still figure out a way to traverse between the reflections of the source, and also provide a way for Vitra to cross over and see if he can find his sister who disappeared over 5,000 years ago.
And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
5,000 years, she could be corrupted. My way of thinking.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I will not dare make you cry.
Aww.
Right, it's so sweet. Right.
The last quest is that 24-man raid.
Nah, that's a side quest, but it's gonna contain a lot of background lore and stuff that I want to cover. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night and had travelers believing this palace racked by some unnatural storm.
Oh my gosh, he's such a sunburn.
What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Radonsoko's death. I would not wish such an agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and an ally. If there's a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. An unusual crew we have here. Indeed, but perfect for our purpose. I should think I'd rather not bother the Scions with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Now, on to the specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th had been utterly subsumed by darkness? My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. 'Twould be more convenient had we had some men at base camp near to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. I'm gonna be like partially pissed and at the same time impressed if they used an entire patch to build up a deep dungeon. Because it sounds awfully like a deep dungeon.
They did say they were going to put a deep dungeon in.
Yeah, brief forays. But at the same time, that seems a little sad that they turned one of the reflections into a dungeon, a deep dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really what it is, though.
Better not be.
I don't know, that's just kind of the vibe. The
Seriously,
wording.
better not be. I'll be angry.
If they do what?
It wouldn't be the first time they've taken major players and turned them into side crap.
I'm not understanding what you guys are talking about.
And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests?
It's a lot to explain, Mama Strife.
All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make room for or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in the Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Azdaja. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Strife, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart, this I know. And that should be the end of the patchwork. On the end of patch 6.1. Meanwhile, in the 13th. More Golbez. Or not.
I wonder if that's his sister.
Oh.
Wait, is that who I think it is?
That's Xenoth's Reaper. His avatar. That would be my guess.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
But the scythe is different, so I don't know.
The hand. Creepy.
Yeah, the hand.
His face. Who though? That is definitely his
aesthetic.
Oh, since Xenos died, his avatar came back to the 13th. I wonder who's...
Let paths unwalked, adventurous spur, pulses quicken, spirits stir.
That was most definitely this is Avatar. That's pretty cool.
Ooh,
Okay.
ooh.
Find out something more about his avatar.
Right?
Neat.
Neato. Now it's back to Mortona.
Off we go to more donuts. Okay, Mama Strife, to give like a general idea, remember how Strife's been running a lot of Pot D?
Yeah.
That's what Strife is thinking is going to be the dungeon. Deep dungeon. The Pot D is deep dungeon.
Oh. Okay.
The 13th might be that, but from what I'm seeing,
severely doubt it, but
yeah, because it's going to play a major role in the continuation of the story. There might be like a side quest where part of it is going to be a dungeon, but I don't think all of it is.
Deep dungeon could be related to the void.
There you are, Strife. Twould seem we're early.
I'd be extremely disappointed if they did it the
My
other way.
apologies for the wait. Rambros, what a pleasure to see you again. How have you been? The pleasure's all mine, my friend. I've been well, and it glads me to see that you are too. Now, I know you have many demands upon your time, so I shall explain the particulars of our request at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. The Phantom Realm? So this is what you meant by uncharted territory. You're not familiar? Perhaps unsurprising, given that it is a lesser-known legend. The legend holds that across Eorzea there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away as one draws near. While it is featured in myths since ancient times, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus it is seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this, fueled by rumors of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted and continues to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. That you yourself should reach out to us. Is it real then? When first the explorer in question approached us, we doubted him, but we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you will soon see for yourselves. Good gods. Part of me still struggles to believe it, but we have no reason to doubt you. Suffice it to say, we are eager to see the realm too. Whatever truths await, I pray you will succeed in finding it. Seek out the explorer, one Derek. He has seen more of the realm than us and should be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here, but he preferred to continue exploring on his own. He will be somewhere near the banks of Silvertear Lake, I expect. Understood. Our thanks, Rambros. Come, let us split up and look for our explorer. They call it Chibble Wibbles. The explorer doesn't appear to be in the area. No shit. Lucius Malapopo couldn't possibly be the explorer. Or could it? It's, I just saw Ishgard's Inn for the first time. It's, something. That's the first time you've seen Ishgard's Inn? God. Chibbles.
Oh my god, it's adorable. Like, we're just staring at it. There's like,
Just in case you were entertaining the thought, Strife, that Apopo isn't our explorer, I have the man in question here with me. No, I just thought it was adorable and wanted to stare.
Oh, that's cute. Oh. Hello there.
I am Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for making you search for me. Curious about this creature, are you? I found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then, he has taken to following me around. He's inquisitive, but otherwise harmless, so pray pay him no mind. Can I call him Curious George?
He's so cute.
You're not wearing yellow. You are the hero who delivered our star from doom, are you not? What good fortune that one as capable as you should lend his aid. To be clear, our organization has yet to accept the commission. Before we can make a decision, we will conduct a preliminary survey. Would you guide us to the Phantom Realm? Of course, I will show you the entrance at once. The gate to the realm, long dreamed of by explorers.
This man is mysterious.
Very.
I like him.
What did
Wait, but he's oh.
He's Jesus!
I was gonna say he's Jesus.
Impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifested, so too did this magic, allowing one to thus walk upon water.
I mean, we did that in the first.
This is just like
This is just like Ariane's spell.
Yes. And then he nearly drowned.
Someone conceived the means to do this at will. An intriguing individual. Yeah, except he can't swim. It's perfectly safe, I assure you. Come.
Thank God, that thing is so cute. It's gonna vanish. Yep.
What?
I'm curious now.
Come on, Graha, you wanted the adventure.
Graha, can you not swim up there?
By the 12, you can truly walk here. What magic is this? By what means is it perpetuated? Forgive me. Let us continue on.
Like, we just look at him like, oh, okay. He's the definition of a curious cat.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Neato.
Well, at least Graha is far more receptive to the idea than Urihanji.
Yeah, I know, he's right on there. Oh god, it's so bright.
This is like us every time you open up the curtains in the morning. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh my god, is this Olympus?
This is the Phantom Realm?
It does give off like a Greek vibe.
Well, we are dealing with gods, so...
Whoa.
Ready.
The Omphalos?
Omphalos.
This is really pretty.
Dude.
To think that the entrance would lie over Silvertear Lake. There's nothing out of the ordinary with the environment. The sights, the sounds, the smells, all appear as they should be in nature. That is to say, this place is no illusion.
It is real. The place of the gods. Sound aetherite?
Looks like an aetherite, right?
I bid you welcome to the navel of the Phantom Realm. The Omphalos? Well, this
It's
just
not an
keeps getting...
aetherite.
I want to look around, look around. Eee! The key. Which one is mine?
Well, this one's mine. Because mine's the hourglass.
Mine's Althic.
This one's mine. Mine's right here.
So's mine.
Oh, we both have the hourglass?
Yep.
This one's mine.
Oh, you're not here, so not mine, so...
No, we're not. Mine's a red one.
That one's yours?
Yep, that one's mine. Your guys' is the hourglass. Which is orange. So cool.
This place is gorgeous.
Are they these over here like each of the place? Dude. Dude, this one's surrounded like by blue plant. Bunny! Bunny! Are these like houses?
I don't know what to make of these. There's like...
I like the flowers, how their colors and everything. What is that? What is this? Is that a little mini golem?
Yeah.
It is a little mini golem.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who got distracted by the bunny. I didn't even see it, but oh my god, it's a floating fish. Dory!
There's a floating fish?
Wait, a floating fish?
Straight up!
Oh my god, it's a beta fish.
You see it on mine, right?
Yeah, I see it on yours.
It's a floating fish.
It's a beta fish.
And there's a hey, look, it's the owlet.
Hey, the owlet.
So this is where you hang out.
I wonder if each of these represent an animal for the gods.
Maybe.
That's so cool. This is so cool.
This is really cool.
I didn't see the bunny.
Oh, it's over in the blue.
It's over in the blue?
In the blue area.
I just kind of would have... Oh, wait, I think I see it in the distance there.
Yeah.
Yep, bunny!
There's a bunny!
Bunny, bunny, bunny. Come here, bunny. There you are. See? This is how you rabbit folk are supposed to look like.
Oh, it's so cute!
It is really adorable.
Okay, okay. You probably get a better look at it as a Lalafell. Alright.
This place is so cool. Okay.
The Omphalos, you say this place is called? A name of my own conception, I confess. I felt we needed something to call it. Lest you wonder, the word means navel in ancient tongue, an allusion to Mordona's location in the heart of Aldemar. As you can see, there are man-made structures, and the place appears well kept, yet there isn't a single soul in evidence.
Place of worship.
It is my hope that you will help me shed light upon this realm, to learn who created it, and to what end. I should also like to know why it has revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that it kept hidden, or something more? In any case, let us begin by taking a look around. I already did that, Graha. Keep up. Come on, come on! Come on, Graha!
Oh, this is so cool. I wonder if this is a place of worship.
I suspect so.
I love how we got so excited we started looking around, now we have to look around again.
A stone monument has been erected here. Erected. By whose hand you cannot say, but the motifs wrought into the base appear familiar.
Yeah.
Ah, dude, I love the fact that it's still not like its own complete realm, because you can still see the crystal tower in the distance.
What? You can! It's like we're literally up above in the sky.
Yeah, like one of the search points, you could still see the crystal tower in the sky, so we're not in a completely different realm, we're just somewhere in the realm.
Oh, I see it!
We're in the realm, but way up high. Look, over there, to the left, is that Alexander?
I'm not sure.
That looks like Alexander's dome.
It looks broken, so I want to say that's based on location. That's probably, like some of the crater area of Kurthus. In the distance, you see what appears to be the crystal tower, though the cloud makes it difficult to be sure. It would seem that you are in the sky above Silvertear Lake. No such isle could be seen from the outside, however.
Yeah, it's like a giant circular dome. Oh, I wonder if we can see anything else from up here. Graha.
Well, no other monument or anything stands out. I see a lot of mountains. A number of structures such as this can be seen in the area. What purpose could they possibly serve? The architecture is unlike anything seen in Eorzea. Truly exquisite stuff.
Yes, indeed. I agree. I like the sky. Looking up is really pretty.
Finished looking around, have you? What are your impressions? We have only a cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. The gleaming spire rising beyond the clouds, that is most certainly the Crystal Tower. And judging by its aspect, we are a considerable distance above Silvertear Lake, which would suggest the gate we entered is a teleporter. However, if this isle lies where it appears to lie, then it couldn't have been escaped the Battle of Silvertear Skies unscathed. Which is to say, we are in Mordona, and yet we are not. Tis as if we were displaced from our world, if only slightly. This place is an apt way to put it. Was there aught else you noticed? Aye, the motifs upon yonder structure. They are unmistakably the marks of the 12. By which I posit that this was created to be a place of worship. But by whom? I cannot think of any who could have possibly built such grand premises, never mind magically conceal it. At least not in the wake of the Battle of Silvertear Skies. And this is a mysterious place indeed. The realm of the gods. Well, it seems there is but one solution for our ignorance: a thorough investigation. For this, we will require more manpower and supplies, among other things. With your permission, we will confer with our representative, Kryl, and make the necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. If that is what must be done to commence your work in earnest, then by all means. Without further ado then, let us return to Charlene. Hold, mortals!
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Which one is this? What the?
Oh god.
They're like shrines. Whoa. So there's 2 gods each.
You profane the sacred realm with your very existence, your presence, and must answer for your irreverence.
Whoa, hello.
Oh my.
That dude is chunky.
He did not miss the day.
He didn't miss any day.
Jeez. Zeus, dude.
Oh boy.
Wonder which one this is.
I am Byragot, the builder.
Oh, Burgot. Yeah, I can see the nails and stuff behind you.
Dear God, then the 12 are real.
Oh.
Let there be no doubt, we are not simulacra, born of mortal faith. Nay, we 12 are divinities true. And in Heidelin's absence, we are the star's rightful rulers, its will.
Oh, okay. That's
Closely have we watched mankind. And we have determined that you, champion of Heidelin, pose a threat to our ascension. You were foolish to wander onto our realm. We could destroy you with ease here and now. But as divinities, we must demonstrate grace and forbearance.
Yeah, okay.
There is but one path. We must weigh this mortal's worth. Here, here, let there be a trial. But while the murder would invariably be destroyed, it would at least provide us with a diversion. What? You suddenly appear and expect us to simply comply with your whims? Protest if you wish, but mortal logic means naught to gods. You will abide by our laws. Lo, the gateway to our sanctums lies open. Show us the strength of mankind. Show us the honor of mankind. Show us the spirit of mankind.
Oh, that was cool looking.
If man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come. Come and prove your worthiness.
We gotta prove ourselves with gods. So 2 of lightning, 2 of fire. Doesn't seem very
7
shocked.
hells!
Oh, there we go.
During my previous forays, nothing like this ever happened. I encountered not a single soul, and certainly not gods. And by their own admission, they mean to take over the star. What are we to do? The situation has indeed taken an unexpected turn, but we must try to think clearly. The 12 had long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea, and myths about them abound. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. For these beings to suddenly reveal themselves just when we are here, claim supremacy over the star, and challenge Strife to a trial. Too much about this feels odd, and it gives me pause. Fair enough, yet as it stands, it seems we can't dismiss the threat either. Whatever they are, if they're issuing challenge, then challenge accepted. God, Ali. Gaius and Belsar once said that the 12-2 were simply primals. This is turning out to be another strange affair.
Yeah, that
God.
first response is totally Alicia.
Yeah, but what is it for Sandra?
I went with Gaius's stuff.
Yeah, I like the second one. Then again, the third one's not bad either.
I think so. Well, it was eventually we saw it. I dare say we found it.
Yeah, we're just gonna go take on the gods.
Dependable as ever, my friend. In any event, if these beings seek dominion over the stars, they say, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice it to say, you are with me. Well, you're not listening. Then the students of Adessian will officially tend to the situation.
We kind of have to now.
Aye, in the course of studying the star's mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats that may arise. This is no different.
I love Graha. He's just like, you're gods. You're not as scary. Is what we just dealt with.
Fair enough.
I feel like they're just testing us.
Right. Let us deliberate a course of action. Derek, know you aught of these beings' sanctums? They're domains in the Phantom Realm that lie beyond each gate. I've explored them all.
But
perhaps due to etheric instability, there are times when one can enter when ordinarily one cannot. But 'twould seem the way has been opened for us. While I encountered no gods during my previous forays, I saw enough to know my way around. I am but a humble explorer and cannot contend with gods, but if you would be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide.
Hermes?
Assemble your comrades, Birgot Vedas. As strong as I know you are, you know little and less about our foes. Neither their strength nor their true nature. It would be decidedly reckless to face them by ourselves. Nay, we must choose an approach that affords us the best chance at victory. To that end, this time I shall work behind the scenes. While you set forth to answer the gods' challenge, I will do what I can in my capacity as a student. For one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by apprising Cryo of the situation. By thus utilizing our resources to the fullest, we shall overcome whatever trials await.
is when we need to go back to the annex and speak with him.
Didn't say anything about it.
Maya.
I mean, it says we can enter. In the course of investigating the legendary Phantom Realm on behalf of the students of Aldessian, you have encountered 4 mysterious beings who claim to be the 12, the guardian deities of Eorzean myth. They declare that in Heidelind's absence, they are the rightful rulers of the star, and you must prove your strength if mankind is to remain the master of his own destiny. While you know precious little about these self-proclaimed divinities, the potential threat they pose cannot be denied. So it is that you resolve to answer their challenge and prepare for a foray into their sanctum.
I'll let Ty know that we opened it.
Alright, Chibbles, would you like to join us?
And just for the hell of it, I'm gonna pop back to Charlian.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick here, because I imagine the queue time's going to suck a little bit. And I will send an invite to the Chibbles.
Oh, I need to feed the floof.
Yeah, if Raven wants to tag along.
What up, bitches?
What's up?
Welcome back,
Raven
Ty.
join?
Yeah, I'm
Thank
working
you.
on it. Jeez, calm down.
Welcome back, Tom.
I would say calm your tits, but...
Do you know how big these things are? You can't calm them down.
I wonder if Cintiq has this open
Yeah,
yet.
sorry, I am in a housing moment. I think
Last time I saw Patrick playing, he was still doing the Endwalker part.
No, I was there for a fact. I watched him finish it. I just don't know. And I did Pandemonium with him. I just don't know if he's actually gotten to this part yet. So he's online. So he's online. So I'm gonna shoot him a message real quick and see if he's gotten this far and if he would like to join us. So be right back.
Raven can join too.
Raven's already in party.
is anyone
okay?
Hmm?
Oh, yes. Thing. What was I forgetting about? Are anybody in their own world near a market board?
I can get near one, but I need to step away for a moment.
Okay.
Hi.
Cedric!
Hi, Cedric!
Hoi.
Hoi.
Hi, Mama Strife.
Hi, sweetie. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Oh, I'm excited for this. I am so excited.
Hey, Centric.
Hmm?
What world are you from?
Do what?
What world are you from?
Sargatanus.
Can you tell me how much the... One moment, I'll write it in. The market board.
Oh, how much is what in the thing? The thing?
Okay, growth formula delta.
I will have to do that in a bit because at the moment I'm on Siren. I need to go back to Sargatanus.
Oh, never mind.
Also,
because if not, I need to find out how
who's
much
the voices echoing through?
That may be me.
Oh. Okay.
Or Mama Strife may be watching and you're picking it up off of her Twitch.
Because Mama is amazing.
Or it's Chibbles. Chibbles is watching too.
Of course, Mama is always amazing.
Yes, Mama Strife is amazeballs.
My TV is turned down, so it's somebody's.
Alright, well... Alright, so, damn, we're only missing a healer and we have our full alliance. Anybody else know a healer that wants to join us?
Brad, have you opened up the alliance raid yet? How far are you? What thing are what thing just happened in the game?
So about 1
Oh, never mind. You will not make it in time. Okay, yeah, I don't have a healer at the moment. I will have one for tomorrow if y'all want to run it again, but not today.
Alright, well... I figured just might, reduce the queue time down if we had Passo's currently running it right now as a healer.
Nice.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and queue us up, because this late I imagine it may not be an insta-queue, but we'll see.
Okay.
So, and hi, Cynthia.
Hi.
Oh, no, wait, Seb's in the bathroom. I should be considerate just in case.
3K each on Midgard. Ooh, thank you! Chibi, I am going to Midgard!
3K each for what?
For some growth formula.
It's been a while, Father Synthric.
Hi, Rain.
Father Satan and
Rain, I missed you too.
The house of what could go wrong. Yeah, we just finished up the.
I could have gone the rest of my life without hearing from Granny again.
You can never escape, Granny. I am everywhere and nowhere. I'm in your holes. I am your holes.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. So yeah, we just finished up the patchwork story, and then we immediately jumped into this. I figured I'd just do it all in one go.
Dude, did you blame Ishtoa?
Yes.
Yes.
I've been telling everyone to blame Ishtoa.
I blamed Ishtoa. That was freaking.
I did not blame
Estinian.
Yeah.
I did not blame him either. we took pity. We took pity on Estinian and just totally threw Yustola under the bus. It seemed like a patch to pick on Yustola, giving her crap for her, childish little summon ritual, scaring her to the point where she knocks a book onto her head, throwing her under the bus. It just seemed like the patch to do it.
And it's so fun.
Although she did give us that serial killer kind of glare afterwards and gave us that firm mother, we will talk about this later.
Yeah.
Like, mother will spank you later.
That's one of those moments where I think I would have been more accepting of, I'm not mad at you, I'm just disappointed. I think I would have been far more accepting of that. But instead it's, you and I will talk later. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Daddy Sacred, help! Holy hell.
Daddy Thancred, please protect me.
So, what did you think? Oh, and Chibbles, if you want, you're more than welcome to join us in Discord if you want.
Yes.
If you want, I'm not gonna force you to do it or anything, but you are welcome to join us. What'd you think of this place when you ran it? Cedric?
Surprisingly easy, actually. I didn't start dying until like the second to last boss and final boss.
Yeah, the only thing we've been told about this place is that, quote unquote, one of our gods, between me, Nanashi, and Seb, one of our gods is in this set. And apparently there's a piece of music in here that is, quote unquote, an eargasm. That's all we know about it.
Oh yeah, there's a good one.
And Seb is taking his sweet ass time. About to go like kick down the bathroom door and bitch slap him until he comes out here. I did it day one when I couldn't just follow the group because nobody knew.
I mean, Seb has to lube up first.
I mean, that one god, man, like, he came down and Seb's like, dude, that guy did not miss leg day. And it's like, dude, he didn't miss any day.
He was.
Seb's gonna need lube for that hammer. I mean that's taken stop.
The thing
hammer
is,
time to a whole new
the
level.
blood is going to be the lube.
Extra blood?
I mean, in theory,
Loporit's tears.
Second boss and third boss were challenging, according to Chibbles.
Operates tears. Interesting.
Carrot of happiness juice.
Father Satan, you might get a kick out of this one. Aaron, myself, and Nanashi decided to torment ourselves today.
And what'd you do, PvP?
No. Apparently, Nanashi and Aaron had gotten a little something that they wanted to do together, like late last year, and then just waited till today to finally get around to doing it. But they got the chip for the One Chip Challenge 2021.
The chip.
It's a tortilla chip that's coated in Carolina Reaper powder and scorpion pepper powder.
The Pocky, the One Chip Challenge.
Yeah, the Pocky One Chip Challenge.
Uh-huh.
And Nanashi decided to eat the chip and do the challenge.
Oh boy.
He lasted 59 seconds.
I imagine your toilet is on fire right now.
He's not here right now, so I don't know. Otherwise, he'd probably be
Someone
joining
else's
us.
toilet is on fire.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he lasted less than a minute before he was just like, ice cream, give me ice cream, milk, anything, please. And then Aaron and I decided to do it. Yeah.
Y'all are masochists.
Dude, they didn't even show.
And I get called a masochist.
You are one.
No.
I mean, not compared to them at the moment, but you totally are.
Dude, they didn't even show any indication that it was really that
Hey,
hot.
and Ty, when you get a chance, can you stop playing with your rod long enough for me to queue in?
Oh, yes, I am so sorry. that is my bad.
By the way, that was actually a botanist, not a fisher.
Still would.
I mean, she could be playing with the rod of her axe.
You know what? I'll give you that one.
Alright, we're in queue, and it says we have an average wait time of 12 minutes.
Oh my god. Even with a healer and freaking.
Well, it's a 24-man raid, so...
Well, we almost have a full party on our side.
We got 5 out of the 15 DPS, 1 of the 6 healers, 1 of the 3 tanks. And honestly, I was damn near tempted to just wait and to see if Paso wanted to run with us because she's currently running it as a healer.
Lol.
So, Centric says it's actually kind of easy. He didn't start dying a lot until he got to like the second to last and last boss.
That sounds about right. That's usually what happens.
The second
I mean,
and third one challenging.
Zidolphus was the same way.
The second one can be challenging if you don't pay attention to where everyone is going.
They didn't fight the last boss because there was a get it right or white mechanic.
Also, if you don't pay attention to which hole is getting fisted. I mean that literally. You will see what I mean.
I think you just gave away one of the bosses to me.
I gave away a mechanic.
Well, I was gonna say between that and the trailer, I'm. Like I said, all I know for a fact is that one of mine, Sev's or Nanashi's gods, is supposed to appear in this set. And the only thing he specifically told me is it was not mine.
Pokeball, guys. I'm sorry.
Do what?
I Pokeballed.
Oh.
You Pokeballed?
Whose ball did you poke?
Yeah, Pokeballed.
My god is Nodal.
I got the most vicious god of them all.
What'd you get?
Alone.
Oh, Halone? Yeah, she's pretty vicious.
I mean, that's a little hard to say, because you got Halone's the Fury, but then you got Ralger the Destroyer.
Yeah.
Someone switched class.
Oh, I see what happened.
Oh, Ty DC'd.
That's what she meant with Pokeballing.
Oh, right.
Menfina for Ash, and Althic for Sukio. I think you and I share this. You, me, and Rain share the same god on your second one.
Yeah.
I don't remember why I went with Nodal.
I just took about 900 milligrams of CBD.
Oh.
CBD.
Ty has returned to the party. Alright, queuing up again.
Look, I can't do the good shit, okay? I'm allergic.
Yeah. I would love to do THC. But that's
drugs
into a coma.
They're talking about drugs.
CBD is not drugs, it's hemp oil.
Yeah, it's just the oil.
It's drugs without the drugs.
Yeah, it's from a hemp plant, not a...
Okay, slightly different, but...
So, yeah, we had a fun time in the dungeon. Ty led us to death.
I did not. I lived, so there's no way in hell you're allowed to say that crap.
I basically soloed the first boss.
Yeah. Because our healer died.
Neither of my gods are. Yeah, Strife was the healer. He died a lot.
Got a time, and when I got a time. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I have no idea why I chose Nodal, but when I first played it, I was just like, I have no freaking clue. I have no idea what any of these gods mean, so I think I just picked a random one.
Okay.
Eventually, I might actually use Fantasia, to change that. But I would have to look up to see which god I really like.
Yeah, because didn't I mean, you got to choose your god.
Yeah, but when I first started out, I had no idea, and I didn't think it mattered anyway what god I had, and I think I just picked a random one.
All right.
But now it's like I know more about the story and everything, so.
All right. Here we go. Let the torture commence.
Don't worry, you have me as tank.
Oh, cool.
I can't say anything about the other tanks, though.
And we have Chibbles for heals.
Chibbles!
Chibbles to sage it up. Come on, Deep. Stop blinking.
It's not one of our deeps.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alrighty. Stupid camera. Woo! Lightning.
That's a big tower. Castle thing. Whoa.
Yes. Whoa.
It's a pretty castle.
I'm excited. Let's go. Let's go.
It's like the
Oh,
tower
your
from
tits.
DMC3. It makes the ladies shudder. Chester knows.
Who is that? Roger? No, that can't be Roger. I'm curious to know. Let me out.
Calm down, Sev.
His adventure boner won't stop.
I
We'll
can't
stop.
stop, won't stop.
The music is gorgeous.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hey, Strife, guess what you want?
I don't get to listen to music because otherwise you echo.
Oh, I love
Well,
hear them.
you can always go back and watch this part.
Oh, I know that. Or
Yes.
even better, when you get back here, I'll get to listen to.
It's so pretty.
Although someone could probably just link you the music on YouTube or something.
I want this music. I want this music so bad.
The same as listening to you guys are here.
True.
Let's see what music this sounds like.
When I use the stream as a video strategy guide, ever since I learned to be able to talk to you guys, yeah, no. I like watching you guys do it.
Oh.
Ooh.
You think Fire God is dummy thick enough?
He did not miss any days.
He also looks like Discount 4.
I thought he looked like Zeus. But yeah, or it's like a mix of Zeus and Thor. Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, yeah, I chose the right one. I don't like the halo of nails. It reminds me of too much of knockoff Jesus bullshit.
And now you can be knocked off.
Isn't he, what was he? God of...
I think he's the builder.
Builder, okay, that makes sense.
And the hammer.
There's hammers. Huh!
Oh!
Oh! Okay.
Oh shit, I was...
Yes, he likes to slip the ground out from under you. Honestly, I'm surprised no one's like taken the Bob the Builder thing and put it over him.
Bob the Builder.
I'm so glad I moved over. Oh.
Here's where everything goes wrong.
Right here, and I don't like it. Yep.
No.
Called it.
Oh shit!
Oh no! Ow!
I was expecting to slide with the platform.
No, it slides up from under you.
There's bodies everywhere.
Yes.
I would say let the bodies hit the floor, but
We're already on the floor.
How the hell am I not one of them?
Random hug, thank you, but I will wait. Now already.
Ordeal of Thunder. And Shibble's like, oh god, he's using a skill called Reproduce.
Oh god.
Oh.
I don't like how this is
I
going.
will breed you, and you will like it.
Aha! This is the right spot for that. I am smart.
Here we go again.
Remember me, Daddy. He's the hammer with a nail.
I think I'm in the right spot.
Ah, fuck!
Rip.
I wasn't in the right spot, but
Forget the AoE moves with the platforms.
I knew I should have moved back just one more step. Ah. I'm gonna wait.
Ooh.
Oh no. I don't know what to do.
Ah!
Oh.
I tried.
So hard.
And the game said no.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time the game's told you no today.
No, definitely not. Oh my god.
Haha, right before you can hit me with that.
That was mostly painless.
Mostly.
I just died once.
I only died once. It was a good day.
Ooh. Let's see what the two looks like.
Maiming. And scouting.
Yeah, the gear makes you look like Greek gods.
Sweet. Wait, who's that?
Lots of gold involved.
That was Ralger.
What is this? This is, I was right, it is Ralger. Dude, he's so cool.
After you have provided my servant with some scorn.
Wait, did you just, did he, wait, you can't fight us yourself?
Pet.
We have to please his pet. Alright, cat boy, you're up.
Start shaking that booty.
Oh shit!
Shake that tail for me. Shake that tail for me.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's similar to an old mechanic.
Hey, I was standing on the
There
right
you go.
spot apparently.
So was I.
Are you up to second boss yet?
We're at a mini boss.
Mini boss. Mid boss.
Bolts from the
Mid boss.
The next boss is fucking pet.
Ow!
Ooh, that looks painful.
There you go, Strife. Did you enjoy that?
2 stacks of vulnerability makes my life difficult.
I was talking about the scary
Ooh.
Guys trying to get one of those. Jesus.
Door shouldn't be locked.
Must be automatically locked when he went out.
He might have.
Nothing knows what he's doing until one of them has to wait.
I don't think he knows what we're doing.
As long as it's not freezing up there, he should be alright.
It's 36 degrees.
Ouch, okay.
Really? It's like 97 here.
55 for me. Speaking of which, freaking last night was weird. Like, it was just calm. Out of nowhere, there was this big flash of lightning and thunder, and then it started just pouring down hail.
Ow. I don't want to fight on your hand if that's your deal, dude.
We're having freezing weather here tonight. Is down 40 already.
I was right. We're fighting on the hand.
I present to you Mr. Fister.
I see.
Show me the strength. Upon the ground.
Okay, so.
The monument to destruction.
Oh, we literally fight in the middle of this economy.
Which hole will you fish?
Portals. Maybe that side.
Oh!
And that's what
Oh,
happens when
wow.
you don't pay attention to which hole he's fisting.
Okay, that makes creepy sense.
Yeah, the door's locked.
Dude, I don't want to feel your fucking fingers. Wait, what is this supposed to be for?
Oh my god!
Jesus! That was scary!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
That was too close.
Oh, no problem. Another one dead.
Fuck!
Fuck that.
Oh, poor Strife.
Goodbye, Strife.
This is red. I think.
Yeah, he is.
God, I don't
There's
want
3
to
tank
fuck you both.
busters.
Fuck you both.
Woo! That damn.
Did he tickle you with his beard? Oh.
Thought so.
This is bad. Someone's gonna die. Probably. Yep. We're all gonna die.
Oh!
I'm alive!
Okay.
I have no idea how.
That's like the one mechanic I've never really gotten down.
Just portals again.
He's doing both.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm right to die again. Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm alive. Oh.
Yeah, that looks painful.
I feel like that's something to do with a cop. What?
I should have waited on that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't quite figured out what's the sign that he's gonna split that crap all over the place.
Tasty cold fight.
It probably doesn't help that I have combat effects on, so he's just constantly on fire on my screen, so I can barely see anything.
Oh.
Oh god! He banned me!
I'm alive still.
I'm gaping!
Yoshi, please, like, ask people, what is the one thing you've never wanted? And he just said it.
Death.
Guys died?
I don't know what this is gonna do. I can see why people stand here because it just goes right down the middle finger.
This one seems to be the safe one.
Oh my god, I got rezzed into a knockoff.
Oh no!
I literally rezzed, took 2 steps, and got blasted off the edge.
I really should have put my arms length on.
I legitimately don't know how I'm still alive.
That is upwards.
Have mercy, Daddy Roger! I'm a wee boy.
Oh!
I actually lived this
Dad,
time.
I love you.
That's about what I expected the first time.
Oh, Rain's on the floor.
So
Took a long time for him to bring me down.
What you get for bragging, you bitch. Oh, look at me, I didn't die. Come
That
up.
explains Sev. Sev's been saying it more than I have.
That's because I'm a tank.
Ev has pink.
Seth is like a little gremlin. He'll dodge anything.
Or stoke the damage.
No. Sev is used to pain. He can take it.
Yep.
So are you threatening me with a good time, Daddy Roger? Oh shit, he didn't split it this time.
He's like, oh, you guys keep doing the same thing? Okay. Let's change this up. Yeah, we got this.
Make him Mama Strife.
Dead.
Yay!
Why did that have to be so painful? Sending
Enter my realm.
and healing.
I want to enter her realm.
Oh my. You moved to the heaven of fire. See, this is probably the one reason why I enjoy streaming this stuff, because my first time through is just a fail compilation.
Dude, this place is pretty. Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude, the sky is gorgeous. This is pretty.
This is very pretty.
I like the moon.
I wonder what goddess she is.
Now I've got to beat up the pets.
I mean, since this is the pet of a god, is this still considered animal cruelty? Ow.
These dungeons here are my favorite. They bypass all other dungeons that I've seen you in.
That is interesting.
Well, apparently I still have aggro. Oh, I see how it goes. Okay, so stand here.
Nope.
Nope. Stay away.
Oh fuck, I went the wrong one.
Which one's gonna want?
I didn't see which was which. Ow.
Got it. Which one's one? That one's two. Someone's staying on this side. Oh, not good.
Okay, that was nice and easy.
It's always so much easier when you get
I'll
one
leave you
down.
in the false sense of security.
True.
Because it's easy, it's deflowing you.
The endless city is no longer.
This place is so pretty. Oh, and I love the music.
The divinity awaits us beyond. Have care.
So pretty.
Which one are you?
Azima.
Oh.
Ulza?
Goddess of the sun.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
She's pretty.
Bitch, I want your outfit. Can I have your dress?
Actually, you can. I think the casting set is
Yeah.
your dress.
Sort of.
It looks like it, anyways.
That was showing
I
me
want to
how-
fly with my wings, damn it. Oh, okay, so she's pretty much doing the Rudis.
That's how that works.
Oh shit, those tank busters have AoEs.
That's why I ran away.
Alright.
It's not like you called it.
What?
Just gotta friggin' blow them away.
Okay, so that's a slight Eden mechanic when Ifrit would take the ball.
Pretty simple read.
I mean, when you think about it, Rogger's fisting mechanic was basically the thing from, what was the shadow thingy? The thing with the portals.
Ow!
Oh.
Just trying to keep an eye on this thing.
Oh, the icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially. Eden 7.
Sounds right.
Oh god.
Taste is delicious. Give me another.
That was over.
That was scary.
Huh.
I don't quite remember what those do.
That part.
Oh, they stretch. That's right.
Oh, I don't feel safe on this side.
Kind of like my anus.
This side's dangerous. We're on the side.
Yes, very bad.
I knew it was a bad side. I got touched.
No, bit it, no bit it.
Devil's limbs.
I swear to God, Seven, I literally just made the same sound.
I didn't think that was possible.
I didn't either.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna stand here first. Yep.
Here.
I was not gonna survive that.
And then.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait.
I figured. That was cool.
Poor Ash.
Poor Chibbles.
Chibbles! I tried.
It's okay, Chibbles. I joined you in death.
So did I, Chibbles.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ah!
Yes, I lived!
Oh my God! I survived that.
I've been trying to keep our leader alive. I have no idea what they're doing. I feel like in front of her is dangerous. But I also feel like behind her is dangerous too.
Everywhere around her is dangerous.
I mean, what do you expect? She's a goddess of the sun.
Dude, Killer, I shouldn't be doing clemency and healing you. This is right.
I think he's trying to get Ash up.
Oh, now.
He was having to slow res.
Oh my God. This is insane.
No.
This is entertainingly painful.
Just gonna do something. Yep.
Oh, fuck!
Oh!
I knew it too.
Okay, oh, okay, so I see that one.
I took that. Hey.
Shit.
Just blowing that one away.
That's what.
Owie. Oh. This is gonna hurt. Or not. Never mind.
I don't want it! I don't want it!
Hollow ground for the wind. You cannot kill me.
Don't tempt her.
Of the night, you bitch. Oh wait, where is she? Where's your horse?
Oh God. I don't feel like.
Can go underneath you?
That way, this way.
This could go really badly.
It's this one. It's this one. Somehow.
Oh, I'm dead!
Oh, I made the right call.
Oh!
Ow! How do I make it through one? Just get obliterated on the next.
Okay, where's the last one?
Obliterate me, daddy.
Oh God, get my
Oh, I did not have enough time.
Mom, this is Satan's lie.
Oh!
This is just brutal.
Your baby boy and his daddy.
God, come on.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's already doing that to you.
Oh, get behind her, get behind her, get behind her.
Ah! I couldn't see.
Fuck you.
There we go.
Woo! Oh.
That was fun.
Ooh, the chess piece of striking.
Ooh.
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 I like you.
That is nice.
Going right into the last fight.
Keeper of the realm.
Yeah.
Nald?
Is that the same as Nalthal?
That must be Thal. Hey, not Thal!
All does, God.
That is my god.
Ooh, wait.
The music. This is the good music.
Dude, my god is awesome.
Oh, man.
I think that's why I chose him, because he had death as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this music is freaking bomb.
By the way, we will more than likely wipe at least once or twice.
I just expect to wipe.
Is this the last one?
Yep.
Yes.
Going to be the last one other than the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got the chess piece.
Cool.
I got the chess piece and I'm rocking it.
Someone left on Alliance A.
Someone's getting DC.
Oh, it's a Reaper. It feels like they took music from Disney's The Hercules and made it into a Final Fantasy song.
Dude, the freaking place is freaking cool. I did not know that. I didn't know that Nodball was fire based. It's pretty cool.
Pretty.
It's so awesome. The fact that he has two different forms, it's so cool. It made sense why his name is Nald and Thal.
I don't trust this guy, I really don't.
It's a good thing you don't.
It's above, so below.
Because
That's a
he
good
will
movie.
demolish this.
Gate above, flames below.
Getting inside from behind this box. I don't know. Something's telling me too.
I don't.
Oh, I love his voice, dude. This is so cool.
Third booze, man.
Oh, dude. Oh, stack it.
Nope. No, that was for a tank. That was not for me. That red mage ate it.
So it's in brick.
That was me.
Nope, there's someone in here who should not be there.
This might hurt. Yep. Okay. Yep.
So cool. Oh, I don't know what this means.
What this means is someone screwed up the placement and a lot of people are about to die. I think. Might be thinking of the wrong mechanic.
Oh!
And Crane finished.
Ow! Rain, do you need a box of tissues?
Ow!
He finished so hard at this.
Oh, fuck me!
I got fucking obliterated. Jesus. This is insane.
Fucking love it.
This is very like Hades all over again.
Why is the god of death dropping suns on us?
God of death.
I had 6 stacks of vulnerability. I wasn't surviving.
Oh, this is so
He was
cool.
pissed because they took his fucking planer away.
I'm having the juice for this.
Okay,
I don't know what that is, but
I know what it is, and everyone's about to die. That's all I'll say.
1, 2, 2. I don't feel like this is gonna be safe over here, but I'm gonna stand over here anyways. Aha! Oh.
You just know at some point they're gonna give us an accessory that says wings.
1, 2, 3. That's 2. One's gonna go up, and this one's gonna blow. Oh god!
Okay, I see.
It's 2 blow waves, that's cool.
What? Ow!
Dude, that burn. That burn hurts.
That burn dealt me 20,000 points of damage.
Alright, time for the wipe.
Oh, there's... Oh. Death and life. That's cool. I feel like that's like Jane,
Oh wait,
no?
the wipe is after this first. Oh shit. Which are they gonna become? We're fighting ourselves!
Oh my god! Is that me?
I guess.
No,
It
that's
chooses
not
a random player to become.
Not me. That's cool.
Dude, that is awesome.
That is pretty cool.
No!
Only one person stopped with me and they weren't even.
It's an oversized Lalafell.
That's all over there. Is that, oh my god, it is oversized. Is it even considered a Lalafell anymore?
He's like a normal person.
Oh, this is so cool.
In the tie. Maybe not. Oh. I can't tell if the left is higher than the right.
The right's lower, so the left side is higher.
I think we have to use our own bodies to balance out the scales.
We
Or
do.
make one lower the higher.
No, we gotta balance it.
Oh, dude, that's so cool looking!
Woo! Okay, we lucked out.
Okay.
People knew what
Wow. And we got a damage up for that.
Oh, I love his voice.
Yeah, so if that wasn't balanced, everyone would have died. It's an instant kill. It is the ultimate skill check. I don't remember what the stars were going around.
Nope.
So good, so good.
It was just a white mechanic.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Ow.
Oh, more Strife.
I mean, it's the perks of getting revived and then not getting any heals.
Oh gosh, the suns again.
I'm just gonna wait.
Probably what you should be doing.
Goodbye, Rob.
Choose life tie.
No, apparently tonight my brain has chosen death. But Bia won't let me stay down. Bitch, you're so getting to my mouth.
Yeah.
Hey Strife, can you do the thing, please?
Limit break.
Oh, shit.
Mine.
It's alright.
Well, Sentek's a samurai too, so.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was
Holy
painful.
shit, that was awesome.
So cool.
Woo. The minion dropped. Wind up Azima.
Oh, I would love it.
Cute.
What was the name of that track?
I think it's in the balance.
That sounds right. That was fucking great.
So cool.
I don't know about y'all, but I watch my cutscenes.
lost 2 other people, Alliance A lost 2 other people, and B lost 1.
I got the minion.
Dang you.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
I got none of the music. I got nothing except for a piece of
Yeah, I didn't get shit.
nothing.
And Raven got the in the balance.
Of course you did, you bitch.
Well, that was fun.
On Minion.
One of those things I had a 94 on.
got the minion for my god.
Nanashi, 2 weeks in a row, or whatever, 2 runs in a row. 4 runs in a row, was he saying? He got the music, it dropped. He rolled a 98, and he got beat out both times.
Oh.
You're safe, thank goodness. I rushed here as soon as I heard the tidings from Raha. Is this true? Beings claiming to be the 12th have appeared? Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of just kicked their asses.
You defeated them all? Incredible. I mean, everybody I worked with did. I spent most of my time on the floor. I had no doubt that you would succeed, but I'm no less impressed for it. Seldom have I felt such exhilaration.
But you fought 12 gods, or just a certain
There's
amount?
12. We
Yeah,
fought
12.
12. 4 of them.
Well, there's 12
Okay,
gods.
so
We
there's
fought
gonna be
4.
Yeah, there's going to be 3 raids, so 4 for each.
Oh, it's so cool. I can't
So-
believe that's my god. That's my god.
You got, what, 2 more raids to do?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
That
Strike
beard,
beat-
man.
Strike beat Chibi by 1.
To think the day would come that we would put on an act for men. I must say, Virgot, you played the villain's role to perfection.
Feeling.
Come now, Master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us. Still, it pained me to speak to our beloved children so unkindly.
Aw.
So you say, Azima, yet you seemed happy enough to fight them. You did not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. Well, I couldn't help but be excited, and do not tell me you felt differently. Consider yourselves fortunate, children. 'Tis rare indeed to see Nald Thal in such high spirits. What was happening? Didn't you say you had defeated them? Did they manage to flee, or perhaps were resummoned?
Because they're real gods.
Put up your weapons, you have naught to fear from us. Rest assured, we were not summoned beings. We do not dare drain the land of Aether, nor do we take men into our thrall.
Oh, okay.
No, we take men into our bed.
Specifically cat boys.
Like all good Greek gods.
But what of the gods who were summoned during the Calamity? The ones Master Louisa called forth to protect the realm. That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers for salvation. Indeed, that the worst of the Calamity was averted and the realm restored in the aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. If you aren't primal someone, are you? Do you truly intend the world? Why choose to appear before us now? I'm curious, yes. Why do you choose to appear before us now?
Yeah.
Same.
And what is your regiment?
Those are so cool.
Just as men harbor hope, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, 'tis essential that we do battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct unworthy of a divinity, and I must apologize, not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. These hopes of yours, won't you tell us what they are? We cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves. It is not easy to move forward when there's seemingly no destination, but if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answers you seek. You will understand why we hold our peace and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence. Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us, and when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place.
Oh, that's so cool.
My anus is bleeding. As if hearing about your battle in the 12 wasn't shocking enough, to have them appear before my very eyes, suffices to say it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. In considering our next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account of them. Right after I have a word with our client, that is. Please give me a moment to introduce myself, and then we can review the situation. I don't want to review it right now, I really don't. I've had my fill for the day. Greetings, I am Kyle of the Students of Baldessian. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Derek, the explorer who sought aid in investigating this place? And your baby Opopo Oppo? I am Derek, and this here is a baby Oppo Oppo. Basically what I just said.
So cute.
Yes, I can see that. Doesn't it have a name?
No. Oh, it does?
None that I know of, nor would I presume to bestow one, for that would be condescending. I see, that's very considerate of you. So, I understand you explored the various Phantom realms with Derek. Will you recount to me the experience? I got my ass violated by a big muscly dude with tattoos, then I got fisted very badly by a god that calls himself the Destroyer. Then I was mesmerized and, lit on fire by a very hot goddess.
Staring respectively.
Yeah. So while the gods tested you sorely, you did not sense any malicious intent.
More like their testing made me sore.
As Baragas said, they wish to do battle with us, but it would seem they do not necessarily wish to cause us harm. Though much more about this perplexes, mayhap 'tis safe to assume that they are not primals. As you may recall, Livingway once told us that the art of summoning, as taught by the Ascians, incorporates the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Thus do the resultant primals seek to enthrall worshippers, who in turn seek to grow their ranks. But these beings appear to harbor no such desire. If they are primals, then they are unlike those that have been summoned in recent memory. We might suppose they were created in antiquity in like manner to Heidelin, but there is no way to prove it. Who could they possibly be, and why do they desire battle with man? And once again, even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. Emmett Self did say that, didn't he? By which we may assume he knew the truth, and challenge you to seek it out too. Suffice it to say you'll do so, of course. Insofar as we ascertain, this is a matter which has implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Baldessian formally accept the commission. We will investigate the Phantom Realm and the beings who call themselves the 12. I'm pleased to hear that, thank you. Without further ado, then, I will take a look around. There are a few things I'm curious about. Then, with your permission, I will take myself around to Eorzea and investigate the worship of those gods we encounter. Strife, Derek, seeing as you've already seen this place, would you care to accompany me? I need salves for my ass. By all means, in which case... Could you stay here with Cryo, my friend? It wouldn't do to leave a fair maiden alone. I shall be glad for the company. Take care then, and good luck.
Surprised he understands him.
At least as far as we know, there's no hidden second minion. So, to explain my plan, it is believed that the 12 were already worshipped during the 3rd Astral Era when the Allegan Empire flourished. From the 5th Astral Era, those nations that fought in the War of the Magi each took one of the 12 as a guardian deity. This practice has continued to present day in Eorzea, with some notable regional differences. For instance, its guardians hold Harlone as absolute, while Sharlayan's enjoy a moderate relationship with Daliak. By visiting various locations in Eorzea and learning about the 12 as they are worshipped, I hope to identify any similarities or differences between them and the beings we encounter. In doing so, I believe we'll draw closer to the truth of their identities. For our first destination, I propose we take ourselves to Rhalgr's Reach. The place is holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer and promises to yield useful details. I don't want to go to Rhalgr's.
Oh yeah, so how'd you enjoy the little happening elsewhere cutscenes during the story?
Well, I mean, if you're talking about what we enjoyed about Golbez,
no.
Well, if you're talking about Xenos' avatar,
I actually had suspicions that that thing was Xenos' avatar, but I wasn't sure.
It was
They
the arm.
totally is, like it with the arm and everything. And he said when he was back, so.
Oh god, I took such a beating in there.
The armored guy, though, made me think it was Chaos.
Nope, that is straight up
Yo,
Golbez.
That is straight up Golbez.
I don't know who Golbez is.
Final Fantasy IV.
FF4.
Ooh.
Both me and Strife kind of nerdgasmed for a second when that came up.
Yeah, between the armor and the music, there was no question.
Isn't Final Fantasy IV the one with Cecil?
Yes.
Oh, well, that explains it, because this whole thing between Shadowbringers and this has been all about Cecil, essentially. Or based on him.
There you are, Strife. This place served as the base of operations for your investigation into Omega, did it not? How delightful to be here again. If you don't mind my making an observation, it seems you enjoy traveling with company. I do. It's something I've dreamed of for a long time. There's nothing like traveling with good friends. I enjoy company, but sometimes I prefer my own.
You do?
I'll be nice. Sev will be mad at me if I'm rude to the cat boy. Is that so? What of yourself? Do you normally travel alone? Aye, in my wanderings I prefer to have solitude. Not that I avoid people or communities, mind you. As a matter of fact, I've been here before, on the trail of the Phantom Realm. Now that I think on it, more often than not, those places where Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur have a tradition of 12 worship. Then I dare hope that we're on the right track. As I'm sure you know, Rhalgr's Reach is home to the Temple of the Fist, the ancient headquarters of the Fist of Rhalgr. Raised by the Mad King Theodoric, the temple lay abandoned before the Alamegan resistance claimed it for its operations. While I doubt that much literature has survived over the years, the people here may possess some knowledge of the local faith. So let us split up and make inquiries and reconvene here afterwards to share findings. Why can't you just end?
You know my feelings at the end of my stream. I was feeling the exact same way.
Can't you just
It's like,
end
why
it?
isn't this... It's like, why isn't this over 30 minutes later?
You read the words inscribed on the monument. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open heavens weep, for no soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Once upon a time, Lisa explained to you their meaning, that we must prepare ourselves for the strife and sorrow that will inevitably come. And stop talking about me negatively! Like, can't we use this as... Can't we use this as build-up for the next one? Why do we have to do
That would
this?
take even, I mean, it would still take even longer. I mean,
Yes,
I
but
like
I
the
don't
fact
have
that
to do it right now. I'm all about for learning from, but can we wait?
Poor Bubbies.
Oh, shut up, Ty.
Make me.
It is a Strife. Is this man perchance a friend of yours? When last he visited, he shared with me the tales he had on his journeys, and what amazing tales they were. If you had time, I'd love to hear both of your stories. At last we're in some haste for investigating the worship of Rhalgr and seek literature on the subject, religious texts and the like. Can any still be found here? Just about all of it's gone, sadly, destroyed by the Empire, if not the Mad King before that. But we haven't lost everything, the mighty image of the Destroyer, the tales we share at the campfire, like the legend of our nation's founding. We still have these things, and they were a source of great comfort and strength to us in our darkest moments. See, if you don't mind, I would be obliged to hear your stories this time. Strive, rest assured, I have this well in hand. Feel free to carry on as you were. Don't you tell me to carry on. You're not my dad.
With all your complaining, I finished.
I'm sorry, did you just say with all my complaining you finished? Like you got off on that?
No. I mean, I'm done with getting all I had to get, yo. And I started after you did.
Yes, if you have some business, please make it quick. I'm due to meet with someone any moment now. Forgive me my delay. Wife, it isn't the adventurer who kindly escorted me to the Temple of the Fist. Are you studying amongst two, perchance? Oh yeah, I remember her.
I do too.
If so, you ought to work together with me and my colleague here. Few things are finer than joining hands with like-minded folk. Researching the worship of the Destroyer, you say? Why didn't you mention it sooner? This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the Fist of Rhalgr. The original is one of the few texts that survived the temple's razing and was recovered by a monk named Werdegaard.
Oh, hey!
I went to the trouble of having this made for my colleague, only for her to say she doesn't need it, so I offer it to you instead. Lest you forget, this is your passion, not mine. I'm simply assisting you as a favor, and I thank you not to put us in danger. But danger is the crucible in which the monk tempers body and mind. So sublime, monks. Sounds like she wants to get fisted.
Jesus Christ, Stripe! You and I are on the same wavelength right now.
Whoa, we had a...
I was about to say the same.
Well, we had our best return to our work. Till next time, adventurer.
Her outfit is terrible.
How many times is it you've literally said what I was thinking?
We don't go there. We don't talk about
I mean,
these
she
things.
worships the god of fisting.
Oh, man.
Fair enough, Strife. We should probably not talk about that because it's a little bit ridiculous.
If you find the god of sounding, then you got to run for your life.
Oh. Oh.
The god of caulking.
Sounding words.
You guys are...
Yes.
Yes, we are.
But it's worth it. You're laughing. That's all that matters.
I should have gone to bed. We have to go.
You're welcome. Strife, what were you able to learn? Not shit, except that apparently people have this weird fascination with being fisted around here.
I mean, there was a whole temple around it.
A copy of one of the scriptures, you say. A moment while I skim over it.
He reads so fast.
How do you think the monk class was created?
Don't look over this page.
I want to follow Daddy Ralger in his art of fisting.
This chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Ralger, written in a style that suggests folklore was committed to parchment. When the deluge of the sixth umbral calamity threatened Eorzea, the ancestors of the Alamegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing that it was sent by Ralger, they came to hold him in the highest. This much of the tale I had been familiar with. But according to the scripture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claimed to have caught sight of Ralger himself. Their accounts were passed down through the centuries, and worshippers of the destroyer pieced them together to give shape to yonder statue. I must say, it bears more than a passing resemblance to the being we encountered.
Yeah.
Were that Ralger a primal, the explanation for the similarities would be simple. That is, the statue gives rise to the unified interpretation of Ralger's appearance, which in turn lends the form to primal. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. If the scripture is to be believed, it was the sightings during the sixth umbral calamity, yet those who witnessed it to be able to recognize Ralger, they would have needed an agreed-upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we then consider the history of the 12 worship that had already existed in the third astral era, it would not be ridiculous to think that these divinities existed even prior to that. Next, you're going to tell me aliens exist, Graha. So the question is, did these beings give rise to their respective faiths, or are they primals born of them? I thought we had made it clear, we are not summoned beings. Nani?
What's up, guys? Wait a second.
They flashed you.
A hawk with Ralger's voice. Since time immemorial, our domains have lain scattered across Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot in nearby. It is not unusual for mortals to glimpse us. That voice, could they be? Indeed, I am Birkat, and the hawk beside me is Ralger. I shall elaborate upon my master's explanation.
That's adorable!
We thus disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without, for being seen in our true forms would violate our laws of conduct. Yet, though we similarly disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusion, rents are known to manifest when the surrounding aether is unstable. In such a time, should a gifted mortal chance to be near, they may inadvertently catch sight of us. Of course, during an umbral calamity, etheric imbalance occurs on a statewide scale, the ideal condition for seeing the phantom realm. Precisely how many times we have been seen, we ourselves have no way of knowing, but that is a sound assumption to make. Well, Birgat, shall we... I believe that much shall suffice by way of an apology for our deception, shall we? Indeed, that is all we are at liberty to reveal. Fare you well, children of men.
Hawk!
Spriggan and a hawk.
That's amazing. I want to know what mine is. I wonder what he takes the form of. God, I swear to God, if it's immortal.
Oh my God, that would be incredible.
that would be like
incredible.
like a little marble seedling. That would fucking be wonderful.
That would be amazing. Because that would just be the bane of your existence.
That's it. I'm changing my god.
He was cool, but not anymore.
Aside from their Tessans, where it concerns their identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. If what they said was true, then their worship can be traced back to their sightings. It would serve to explain one thing. According to my research, in the field of comparative mythology, Rhalgr is often observed to bear many similarities with Ramu. Assuming both were inspired by the Rhalgr of the Phantom Realm, their divergence may be attributable to the differences in culture between man and sylph. So you believe that they gave rise to the prevailing faiths of Eorzea? Given available evidence, yes, I'm inclined to. Yet none of this explains their presence. How and when did beings of such power come into existence? (1-800) Oh, 'tis you, Crow. Has something happened? Truly? Very well, I shall take care of it. Crow has recruited an acquaintance to aid in our investigation, an authority on mythology. I must go and receive her at the sunken temple of Quarn, where she is currently conducting field work, after a brief detour to prepare a little something. Conveniently, Thanalan is home to countless adherents of Nalthal. While I tend to business, may I ask the two of you to make inquiries in Ul'dah? Very well. Excellent, I will join you as soon as I'm able. By your leave.
Yes.
I'm begging, please let Nalthal be like a mortal seedling.
That would be funny as fuck. Fuck.
So, it's just to be you and me in Ul'dah. I suppose I can't be helped. Don't fist me, bruh. The face of an explorer. With strange manners for the ones who proposed the survey to promptly abandon it. I'll not lie, I'm not given to working one-on-one with another, but I suppose I agreed to this arrangement. Well, we had best be on our way. As I recall, Milvenaith Sacrarium is still closed for construction, so let us try our luck at Arzaneth Asuri. You have no objection to traveling separately, I trust. Good, I'll see you in Ul'dah.
He's so weird. Mysterious.
And muscly.
Plot twist, he's the bad guy all along.
One of these things just doesn't belong here. Alright, my back is freaking killing me. I gotta get up and move for a minute, so... If anybody wants to abandon party or whatever, feel free to.
I'm a mago.
I'm gonna get up and move for a second here. My back is starting to kill me. I've been essentially sitting for like 7 hours. So, I will be right back.
You're gonna have to teleport, Sev.
You have to practice your squats.
You need to find a way to be able to move and exercise while you're, so you're not sitting still for so long.
Give enough time, he'll stream all running on a treadmill or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey, I thought about it.
Oh god, Mama story.
I have, just so that I make sure I don't sit still for so damn long.
What server are you on, Ty?
Huh?
I said, what server are you on?
Mine, I think.
Oh, which server is that?
I don't know where I'm at. I am on Cactar.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sweetie?
I imagine she's just sitting there with her eyes slowly crossing.
Hi, every... Poor thing. She sounds so daggone tired.
Is Ty sleepy sleep?
Hi, sleepy.
Then go to sleepy, you crazy lady.
Oh, there's the problem. I can't add you because your friend list is full.
Who, me?
Ty's too popular.
One moment, I'll empty something.
Well, I mean, with her name, I can understand why she'd be popular.
I don't think you understand. I purge people once every 3 months. It fills back up.
Gotta just could have taken the Aetheryte to.
Gotta rotate her client list.
Oh my god, I must smack him. Smack him, mama.
Harder?
No. Bad.
Please be immortal.
No.
Please be immortal.
God, that would be so funny.
Ah, you're here.
Oh yeah, that does kind of look like him.
Oh, the Defiant Twins, not Thal. Deific Twins, not Thal. Here they are. Here they worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of men's souls.
Cool.
In contrast, Null keeps the world of the living and oversees their financial fortunes.
I don't remember this person.
That's why I picked him.
Their names are borne by many a location and religious organizations. Some extremely wealthy and powerful exist to nurture faith in them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce such as Ul'dah could be home to such spiritual people, but it is actually quite logical when one considers that their religion is, in essence, commerce. In any event, Nalthal is a truly unusual divinity. What was originally held to be one god came to be worshipped as twins. Indeed, rather than two distinct entities, that which we encountered was a single being possessed of two personalities.
Oh god, that's perfect. It's perfect for me.
Did I mishear? Did
Oh,
you
boy.
just say they encountered Nalthal?
Oh gosh.
Oh shit. And while his appearance differs somewhat to the divinities worshipped, it cannot be denied that there are striking similarities in their nature.
Oh boy.
Perhaps we should avoid talking about that here.
Okay, I've got room.
Okay.
Like we're just like, yeah.
Forgive me, this is hardly the place for such a conversation. Let us continue it elsewhere. Run, dude. Run. Run now. Run fast.
They saw our gods.
Wait, they saw our god? Oh shit, we shouldn't be talking about this right here.
Sound crazy.
So it's careless of me to openly speak of our encounter with a divinity within a place where he is worshipped. Hereon, I shall exercise greater caution. I thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion and ask that you keep it between us.
There should have been a cutscene of you and the other guy just running away while getting chased with torches.
Now then, to finish our conversation.
Like heretics!
As I mentioned, though the Nalthal as worshipped by men appears somewhat different, there are undeniable similarities in their nature. I believe we may report this much to Grahatia. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our companion to arrive, perhaps we might seek him out at the Sunken Temple. You mentioned needing to make a detour. Were we to set out now, we ought to be able to catch up to him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter with an unfamiliar person, 'tis better to use our time productively. Wouldn't you agree? Then, let us head to the Sunken Temple of Quarren at once.
I don't want to go to the Sunken Temple of Quarren.
That's all we got to learn about him? Okay.
Seriously.
Lame.
I hate that place.
Now you have to do the Temple of Cairn extreme. No.
That would
That'd be funny if they added that out of nowhere.
Good night, Ty.
Good night, Ty.
Night, Ty.
Night, Ty.
Go to bed, Ty. Jeez.
Hug your pillow.
Hug your body pillow of yourself. Molest it once for me.
I'm not gonna molest myself.
Poor baby. Sounds so tired.
Good night.
Night.
You.
Love you too.
Yes, so sweet.
Love you, sweetie.
Love
Sleep
you,
well.
Mom. See you too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You're here, thank goodness.
Mama.
I found this woman
Night.
collapsed, though I can see no obvious injuries. By her attire, she appears to be some manner of scholar. Water, food, in my bag. Please. See, Strife, may I trouble you to find her bag? I will stand a lookout in the meantime. Oh, god damn it.
God damn it. Seriously?
It's like you come back and there's a knife sticking in her. He's like, there's nothing I could do. It just fell out of nowhere.
So thirsty. So hungry. Oh. Not enough food. I need food. I have not saved dried meat, tough as leather. Do you have anything easier to consume? Let me check my satchel.
Do you have sandwiches?
Do you have cheeseburger? Damn it!
What the hell?
Derek, what are you doing here? Actually, that can wait. Can I have cheeseburger?
He has cheeseburger. God damn it!
Steady. Snow game? I brought you Archon loaf and coffee, made sweet and creamy, just like you. Oh god, just as you like it.
Because everyone wants has Korean.
Oh, those noises.
Reborn, washed down with a sweet beverage, the life-giving nutrients of Archon loaf permeate my being from head to toe. Thank you, kind stranger. However, you knew my preferred source of sustenance. You are truly a godsend. Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? I don't recall mentioning my fieldwork. It's from my research into the Baladians' worships of Azima, you see. Haven't you heard from Crowd? The students are presently investigating the 12, and we would prevail upon your expertise. May I introduce Snogium, expert mythologist? She is a collaborator of the students, and like many a Charlian scholar, is passionate about her endeavors to the point of forgetting to eat.
Sounds like me when I'm doing my art.
Seeing as she has recovered, may I ask the two of you to tell her about the Phantom Realm? This is a story all about how the 12 came to flip my life upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, finish eating your bread and drinking your coffee before you die. The 12 abide in the Phantom Realm, and you exchange not only words with them, but blows besides? Can you please rephrase that? As your description of the domains, a thunderous tower in one, and a sweltering city in another, are precisely as the heavens of lightning and fire depicted in legend. In ancient times, worshippers of the 12 believed there exist 7 heavens and 7 hells. Aetherology has since established that departed souls return to the ethereal sea. But it seems those afterlife domains were more than just inventions of mortal imagination. As a pursuer of myths, I must say it feels somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have these revelations given to me. But more than that, I'm dying to know more. Which is to say, please allow me to join your investigation.
He's like, dear gods, no. No more people.
We would, of course, welcome your presence. Without further ado, then, let us head to Phalos. Cryle awaits us there.
We're not going to show ours in little animal forms.
It might be a blessing in disguise, Sev.
Maybe.
I mean, really, just think about that for a second.
Oh yeah, how did you like Graha's vibrating in the early cutscene? It's like his adventure boner, it won't stop.
Oh my god, that was fucking adorable. He was so excited.
That was adorable.
I'm the cat boy and I must get out. Please take me with you.
I don't want to read books anymore.
Like, don't you ruin this, Cryle. I'm turning blue bald here. I need adventure.
That was so cute.
It was just it was really adorbs. It was adorbs.
I like when the book fell on Y'shtola's head.
Oh,
that was great.
That was cute.
That was fantastic.
Because we're just sitting there, it's like, shh, we'll let her sleep.
I like how she looks over and stares at us for a second, then gets startled.
Someone needs to take that cutscene and then just replace the characters with cucumbers.
That would be fucking glorious.
Welcome back, everyone, and welcome, Snowgim. I'm glad you could join us. Cryo, how delightful to see you again. I understand you've been doing a fine job leading the students. But may I say what a lovely place this is? At a glance, this appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the seventh heaven. Ooh, those are symbols representing the other heavens. I take it those are respective gateways. I should like to pay them all a visit. For Snowgim's benefit, let us review what we have learned thus far, and then deliberate the next step. Cheeseburger. Alright, now where's my cheeseburger? I filled you in on everything we know. The gods reappeared before us in Rogger's Reach, though they were disguised as unassuming characters. Their laws forbid them from showing their true forms outside their realm. Yet, in the event the ambient aether becomes unstable, such as during an umbral calamity, it is possible for the realm, and indeed the gods themselves, to be glimpsed by mortals. And such sightings, we believe, have given rise to the various faiths practiced throughout Eorzea. As we confirmed in Ul'dah, the Nalthal worshipped by people and the Nalthal we encountered here have more similarities than they do differences. In the course of exploring the Amphalos, two things caught my attention. The first is the gate which lies in the innermost area. In each of the other 6 gates lead to an elementally aspected heaven, and we stand in the 7th heaven, as Snowgim says. Where's my drink? What then lies beyond that last gate? The second is this monument. It harbors some manner of magic unlike anything I've seen before. I will endeavor to decipher it, but it will take time. Divinities that have existed since time immemorial, who abide in domains resembling the heavens of legend. Why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals seeking battle? Unless they favor us with more of their secrets, it would seem this monument holds the key to solving the mystery. Night-night.
Good night,
Indeed,
Devils.
much
Night,
more
Jibby.
yet lies beyond our understanding, but we'll keep chasing the truth together. As I'm sure you'll agree, though, this is tiring work, both mentally and physically, so we need to pace ourselves. To which end, might I suggest we return to Revenant's Toll and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation?
Yes, this is exhausting work. We will come back to it in 6 months.
4 months. Well, 8 months when you think about it.
8 months?
Yeah, because they said they were going to work on dropping the patches every 4 months, and the next patch they're going to drop the next set of Pandemonium.
Oh, crap.
So we won't see a continuation of this till patch like 6.3.
Hey, food.
Oh. Give me food, please, now. Gimme.
Hey, guess what? We're in 7th heaven.
I got fisted a little too hard and I'm dead, aren't I? So rarely do I get to simply chat with colleagues. I had fairly forgotten what it felt like. Indeed, and it's quite fitting that we should be doing here so at the 7th heaven.
I'll be right back.
Fitting? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. The 7th and highest of the heavens, which rules over the remaining 6, was right here in Mordona all this time. This isn't fitting, my friends, it's destiny!
I like how he's just like, please stop.
You are obviously well versed in the myths surrounding the heavens and hells. If you don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. And now they go into a private converse. Well, we just...
But I want to know more.
Invested as they are in their research, it doesn't take much to stroke their passions. My apologies if it makes you uncomfortable.
Are you planning on finishing this tonight, baby?
It should be almost over.
Having always traveled alone, I'm admittedly not too familiar with such a lively atmosphere, but I do not mislike it.
Should be getting close here.
By the way, the two of you arrived at the Sunken Temple rather quickly. Did something happen? No. Well, as pleasant as this has been, it's past time we return to the Annex. The paperwork for this commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. Then I shall take myself to the Omphalos. There's so much there I'd like to see. And I believe I will go for a walk nearby. It's getting a little warm in here. Alright, do take care now.
Guess we're gonna go speak to Derek.
Speaking with Derek should probably wrap up the quest.
Yeah.
Oh, Strife. It's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sounds of a tavern.
Yep, that's it.
Makes one feel alive. And afterwards, stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air, I feel that just as much. While we await developments, I shall remain here in Revenant's Toll. If there are any tidings, rest assured I will share them with you. Thank you for your help thus far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. Alright! It is officially all of patch 6.1 has to offer.
Oh, okay.
So, that took a little longer than I wanted to, but God was it worth it.
Oh, that was fantastic.
And now we have 4 months to just enjoy. before we get any add-on. So it's just mad that he didn't see Nalthal in creature form.
Yeah, and they don't even have a Nalthal minion. Makes me sad. It'd be cool to have like one of our own minions of our god. It's just...
There probably is eventually.
Maybe.
Like, maybe they will once they get done fleshing them out. Like, maybe they can make a, like the Grand Company leader one that will actually assume the role of the Grand Company you're associated to. Maybe it'll actually have one where it'll assume the role of the Guardian, the deity you have assigned to you.
Maybe. I just want a minion of them.
So, alright, so yeah, that's gonna do. I'm going to probably go to bed here soon after I grab a bite to eat myself. And then I will hopefully be back tomorrow with something. I don't know yet. I've got so many things on backlog that I need to get back to that I don't know where exactly I want to start. So we'll see. I definitely want to do something tomorrow. I just don't know what. So anyway, thank you guys for sticking around and hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed. That was quite the experience, and kudos to Seb for having the patience to wait the X amount of days to do the story. I hope it was worth the wait to enjoy and laugh with us.
It was.
So, alright, so I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Until then, if you're gaming right now, and I know some of you probably are, remember to game hard or go home. And if you're already at home, just make sure to clean up when you're done.
You better clean up. Granny's always watching.
Granny's always watching, and especially the sound effects that they put in there for feeding the scholar over there. Yeah, no, I'm starting
Granny
to...
was definitely watching then.
Yeah, Granny... I'm pretty sure we got to hear what Granny happened seeing her scarf down that loaf and drop in that coffee. That's my suspicions.
Night-night, everybody.
1, 2, Turbo Granny coming for you. Emphasis on the coming.
Escape Granny.
Yeah, it's kind of a good thing I don't mind being demonetized at this point, because uncensored, unfiltered, it's always entertaining.
It really is.
Anyway, good night, people. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Nice.